Welcome everyone. If you're brand new to the channel, my name is Pastor Druski. I like to have family-friendly content and have it in a safe, fun way. We've been continuing our campaign. This is our 7th episode on this campaign of Project Exodus, where we're playing Terra Invicta. It is a modern-day setting of the Earth with the caveat that aliens are invading, and we picked a faction. You don't pick a country, you pick a faction, and that faction is an ideological faction. What do we do about these aliens? Well, the faction we picked was the one where we leave. They can have it. We're out of here. So our goal is eventually to build a big colony ship and get away. But to do that, we've had to try to secure the support of nations around the world. A lot of geopolitics and things happening. And so far, we essentially have secured most of the EU as well. And we brought, we reversed Brexit. England's back in. But we've also been building up a Western Africa Union and even a Caribbean Union, because why not? And so using all of these resources together, we've been able to leave the confines of our gravity well and expand onto a colony on the moon, as well as several on Mars and asteroids around. In fact, you can see if we zoom out even more, this is that you have the aliens originating out here from the Kuiper Belt. I believe it was Mombombo that they started with. It's different every game. And so when you start playing the game, they start playing the game, and they're not scripted. It's actually the AI's playing a game. They have rules that they have to follow, and so they've had to colonize on the outskirts and work their way inwards. And unfortunately, inwards is now right on our front door. They are on the asteroid belt with all of these purple lines are ships and fleets coming in. There's been several human attempts to block those ships. A couple of successes, mostly failures. We have not been able to participate yet, but just recently we started building our first ships. And so even though we're not trying to, say, defend the Earth, we want to at least defend our investments while we build our escape off of the Earth. So that's the plan. That's what we've been doing. Glad to have you all. Cardella, thank you so much for the resub. And I know you're working, so enjoy that. I hope you get a lot done. Have a great weekend afterwards. Hi, Zerg. Good to have you. And Mike and Baller. We've had a number of familiar names returning. Thank you, everyone. Glad you're here. So, in case it doesn't show, I am. It's chilly here. Of course, it's winter, so I have a blanket draped over me because, of course, I do. So it started some weeks ago. Mrs. Druski threw it on me, and now I can't stop. This is comfy cozy. And so here we go. We have a number of operatives. And so kind of like Crusader Kings, you send your operatives out on missions. And so they've been going around converting some of these to the wise ways of our ideology, some of the other countries. We've had a couple of times where we've needed to put to sleep some of our opposing operatives. We have built some armies. And of course, we have a bunch of bases that we've been expanding to. Something that I thought of before starting stream today, one of our goals that we want to do, in addition to a bigger fleet, is I think, even though we do have a healthy number of asteroid bases, because we have the ability for a base to produce mission control points, I think we can make them pay for themselves. And so there's no reason why we shouldn't spend these resources to go out and just grab all the rest of the mines that we can get. Zerg, you said you're on another reading plan and you just made it to Joseph. Nice. That's awesome. What a good idea. For those who are unaware, over on my Discord, and I'll share the link. Actually, I think I already did. If you just scroll up towards the top of the chat. Over on my Discord, as a pastor, I want to have an ability for people to reach out. I want to be available to you. So I have a whole section, not just on games, but another section on faith. You can ask questions, ask for prayer. I pray for people before every stream. And then also I have a reading plan for anyone who wants to read through the Bible in a year. It's chronological order, which the Bible is not actually arranged in that way. It's by category, by genre. And so you can read it essentially from start to finish in chronological order, or find some other way. But it's an idea. And so with it having recently been New Year's for a lot of people, they were looking for something like that. So, but Zerg already completed it once, and now he's going through it again. Hey, Lackmine! You've been having fun watching other streams of this and you have no idea what's going on? You and me both. You and me both. Okay, so these are the other factions. We're not looking at them just yet. We're actually going to go to prospecting. And I think I still would like to make sure that we secure a little bit more water. So if we look at this, Horizon Chaos here is actually close by. I even tagged it. We're gonna go colonize this thing. Unless I can't. Earth rockets cannot currently reach this destination with a 750-day limit. Okay, so even though it's closer than normal, it's still really far away. So, yeah, Earth launch window March 26, 2034. Okay, so we'd have to wait 6 months. All right, next on the list. I think we're going to have that problem for a lot of these, I think. Okay, but not this one. We can do this one. We found a settlement. Yep. 400 days. Let's go ahead and found it. Let's go manage it. Oh yeah, the movie Prince of Egypt? Yes. The soundtrack is amazing. It is. I heard, and I've not seen the new David movie, but I heard that it's comparable. Though I doubt superior, just comparable. Okay, so we're gonna build this in space. We get our reactors. Gonna need another reactor, I'm sure. Yeah, that's minus 45. Build this. Then we'll need a farm to support it. Then we're at 0, so we need a reactor just to break, to get other things. So now this has the reactor array. And then what I want to do is I want to go back to this. And did we research, like, because we'll want to get a marine platoon. Did we get the... I might be doing it right now. There's one where it gets control points too. Implants. Where's the control point one? Skunkworks would be nice too. Although this is No, it's just that would be nice. We would like that. It's the admin node was the one I was thinking of. What if we did Skunkworks? Let's go ahead and just select that. Let's get rolling with that. All right, so I think with we did the Marines. I think that's all I'm gonna do. Yeah, deliver us. Right, that's the intro music, right? Right, just as the movie's getting rolling. It really is good. It really, I can hear it now. The hydroponics bay is the tier 1 farm. That. I could do one of these science things, but do we just wait? I could make it standard procedure to put a supply depot on all these too. Just in case we find ourselves out there. Nah. Although I don't think we have very many xenology labs at all, so what if we had a couple of those rolling around? This is going to take like a year, but whatever. Actually, it's a year and a half. Way more than a year. Anyway, we'll just do that. That's fine. That's something. It's something. Let's do one more. Because this is costing the 3 control, and then this is gaining us 4 back. We're actually gaining control along with all the resources, so there's no reason not to do this. And I've got all the resources to send these out. Alright, so we just set up this one. We'll just go down the list a little bit here. I don't know if it needs to all be water, but I have no reason not to pick these up. Build a base on a comet. This is a comet! Alright. Didn't realize that. Very cool. Max tier 2. Okay, good to know. That makes... We only have a tier 1 base that's a tier 1 max, so this will be my second one that's capped. It's a new thing for me. So we'll have our couple of fissions, we'll get our operation, we get our farm, our other fission. Go back to our marines. And I know we did the xenology lab. I don't really know if we need to do all the labs, but we could. Videv, good to see ya. I was meaning... Yeah, I was meaning to ask, and though I think I did, you still, like, because earlier we had talked about your back, and you said you're already back better and back up. I just checked in on that. Still good though. Still good. A base on a comet seems like a bad idea. I mean, I thought it was a pretty bright idea. Comets are bright? No? Some other science labs. I'd like to get the skunk works out here. So I could do this other one. We're still just looking at 60, but what else is out there? So we could get... This is much better. Now it's like 55, but it's also 60 of the other resources. So this one's much better. Your back's been okay? A level of pain. You're thankful that it's only that. Yeah, yeah. Why can we not set a settlement here? We could do a regular outpost. I can't reach it with the 750-day limit. Huh. So if I click this, yeah, 722 days. I can see that that's the problem. So this just takes longer. But if I build the outpost, we're sciencing. So if we build the outpost, what happens now if I go and tell it to upgrade the outpost? Yeah, there you go. Problem solved. Now we're building the outpost in space, I guess, but you know, whatever. So, settlement core done. Oh, but we can't do any of the other tier 2 stuff yet. I don't know if I like that. Well, it's so far away, we're just going to at least get the tier 1. That is sad, though. Hold on, what can I'd have to decommission. No, we'd have to spend, and then it's 125 days to evacuate. No, we're just going to commit. Sad. Oh, and that's as big as it gets. Wow, there's not gonna be anything here. I mean, we got the mine, I guess. Oh, mine! But, that is sad. Okay. I'll see you in 2 years, 3 years. Weird. So do they have, Videv, do they have things at work to, like, you know, whether it's braces or something like that to kind of help prevent future injury? Anything to not make this a lifelong trial you're going through here? I could grab that. I don't know how much we need it, but I could grab it. There's not much else out there. Fizziles is actually There's actually still one on Luna? What? Is there still room? Is it oh, that one's taken. Which one? .35. Hold on. What am I looking at then? Oh, there's a base there. I guess I was just seeing the lack of the launch window, and I was like, there's an opening. There's not an opening. Yeah. There's an opening here. That's not worth anything to me. Like, we did get the best so far in the solar system, but then these guys gobbled up everything else. So they actually have more than me, I think, on it. This is a tier 3, so I think we'll just build here too. Hold on, wrong location. There we go. Hey Arnold, good to see you. Ricky2 says 30 fizzles a month is really good income. Good. Yeah, we're just loading up on whatever we can. BitF says they reinforced existing guidelines for health and safety. Not much else they can do. Yeah. Yeah, unless it's something like where they can lower the... You know, a lot of times health and safety takes a back seat because of quotas, because you need to get the work done. And that expectation is probably the biggest health and safety hurdle. Do we want to build anything else or just leave it be until we get more stuff to do? Throw down at least one lab, right? Lab of some sort. I don't think we have any life science labs, so that's fine. Okay. All right. I feel fine with that. They'll pay for themselves, but it'll be 2 or 3 years for that to happen. So let's not get too carried away just yet. Oh, good. We have our first thing to ban over on Kick. Nice. AI mod already took care of it. Nice. He had lost a limb or gone blind, which is a real risk with laser welding. Didn't have reason to introduce more safety measures, but since all you did was hurt your back and fall over, they just ruled it as your fault. I mean, we would never know, but you're doing work for them at the work site. I'm assuming you weren't like goofing off, jumping off the forklifts or something. Yeah, there was something over on Kick, and we have a AI. It has an AI mod, and so we're using it. It picked it up. It blocked it, but it didn't. It deleted the message, but it didn't ban. I went ahead and banned. What are we looking at? These are ships? These are our ships. I don't know why this message is in the way. So right now my fleet consists of 7 total ships, but we are building 5 more, and we've got orders for more beyond that. And I could be building some more over in Mars orbit as well. Problem is, I don't know just how much I should be. I mean, I guess we really don't want them taking over anything over on Mars. That's just the long and the short of it. But if we, it could have to be a separate fleet because it's a whole different engine set. Looking for a new career that won't mess up a bit. Yeah, totally understandable. I hope you find it. Career that won't mess up a bit. Yeah, totally understandable. I hope you find it. Oh, just the random unmuting on kick? Okay. Sorry for the audio loop. Do we build more of the old ships just so that they can hang out there in Mars orbit but have the same engines and everything? I think we can afford that. Maybe just a couple more. We can look menacing at them, menacingly. They won't be able to, like, we can't chase anybody down with those, but we can look menacing at them. Alright, let's go back to Earth. Currently, the servants who are in favor of the aliens, they already own Russia and China, which is quite the coup. Humanity First, which is like the guys who are the militaristic, we're gonna fight back. They had Russia and lost it. They do have the US. Our mortal enemies, the Academy, has like the biggest fleet, and they're fighting off the aliens while I've been trying to usurp them on the ground. Sorry. Yeah, I did send out all possible probes. It might have updated again since then. No, we've sent out all. So we sent out, like, initially there was like 40 or 50, and then I don't know if it was because we got the better scanner or better engines, but there was another salvo of 150 that we sent out. And I think we've gotten through most of those arriving. It's been a couple years. So I think we're good there. Our other... On these, do we have the... operation centers on these? I don't. Why don't I have operation centers on here? Well, it might be because we're maxing out their space. So the Xenology Lab, I guess I did build a bunch of those. So we're probably maxed out on those too. I can definitely get the operations center, but at that point, do we consider making a farm and a fission? Like, we're probably gonna have to do all the above. Like, it's a big swap of everything. Like, we throw the fusion reactor. I think we already decided there was not gonna be a shipyard here. I suppose I could. I just don't want to have to defend it from that. So there's our fission, and then we can do an operation. Minus 15, 300 people. I could do the farm. But then we're gonna, like, that just kills all of those science bays. Of course, I forgot, this isn't like just me proposing it and then hitting confirm. This is actually doing it now. We're doing this live. We just lost all the xenologies. Oops. And then we still need another fission. These xenologies too? Yeah, let's keep those ones and drop the space science then. Although I do want the mission control. I think it's actually still more important to me. So, sorry. That said, is there any more orbits available? Because I can build more of those for sure. So low Earth orbit still. Yeah, there's a bunch. Now we're going to do the Marine, but we also want to do Quarters, because Quarters is going to do the Malice on Control Space Asset mission. Did it freeze for anyone? Uh-oh. Looks like it did. It's not your fault. It must be mine. I'm seeing everything working now, but it's one of those where it's the bitrate still. So when you're multi-streaming, every one of the platforms wants a different bitrate, and like 6,000 is the happy medium. But since you don't actually ever average exactly that, they're complaining. That's what they're doing. That's right, we did our... I was doing the supply depots. I wouldn't want to do a space dock, but we were going to do supply depot. Quarters. We'll get some xenology labs back into play. You unfroze, you're good? Glad to hear it. And this one should pay for itself relatively quickly with the operations center. I will want to get tier 3. I need to have other like actual defense, like gun platforms or whatever the game gives you.
I will report when my mission is complete.
You were doing okay. We're trying to get Spain.
Offering assistance.
Did some defense.
I will report when my mission is complete.
Knocking down the insurgency.
Making things safe for our people.
Still just need to realize that we only want what's best for them. The audio was uninterrupted. Thank you, Zerg. Thanks for the update. Yeah, the bitrate thing does weird glitches. I'm gonna imagine it's almost always like the video side of it. Genetic implants allows augmenting our counselors with the following implants. And there we go. So now we can just do that. I don't know what that means, but we can. Still want that Nigerian Confederation. And what was the other one we were just looking at? Admin node? Yeah. Let's knock it up. So, how do I implant these guys with things that are clearly only going to help them? Is it augments? Okay, it is. But it only costs money. So the loyalty monitor reports the counselor's emotional responses to events and assists us in taking drastic action should they betray us. They will not like wearing these. Europe is going to collapse when we leave, but do we really mind? I mean, we're going to take everyone with us, surely. We'll fit them all in there. We'll no one left behind. What's with all the things zipping past? Those are satellites or like orbital stations. I've just got the speed sped up to where rather than just like a you know, they're not chilling out. They're zipping by. Okay, so loyalty monitor also gives -5 loyalty, but we can deal with them if they drop. Force tracker provides live monitoring of nearby friendly forces. We can definitely do that. Like, we have the money for all of these. Is there a limit to how many implants they can do, or can we just turn them into the Borg? That's the question. Science income and +1 science. Espionage and security. Everyone needs that. Investigation and investigation. Admin. We already have pretty much maxed that out. Is there 2 espionages? Hold on. Security. Oh, this is espionage when being detected, and this is security. This is outright espionage. Okay. So let's go to our guy. He's already got max admin and science. I would like to increase his security, I think, or his command, because that's actually going to buff the places he's advising. But first, let's see if security. Can we do more than 1? Okay, so just added that. Wait, did I add data jack? I did. Oh, goodness. Is that really what I clicked? Okay, there we go. Because we were already maxed out on that, so it did not work. We wasted the 500. But it looks like I can just kind of go down the list here. And give you, like, because the espionage when being detected by the counselors. We don't need the admin. Don't need the like, this guy is, that's actually pretty much all he does. I could do the espionage when he's being detected, but let's make sure we go to everyone else first. All right, so you are my command person, so yeah, you get that. And then I don't mind giving you a science, because you've got a high admin. Now, like, sometimes I might have you do advice. We'll do security. And you're not really an investigation person. You are maxed out here, and we'll do, especially when being detected. Same thing, it's just defensive at that point. Maybe don't use, I mean, they will be assimilated. Resistance is futile. Okay, so you are going to be science again. And we need security. Got your admin. Espionage from being detected. We're gonna do command because that does help out whoever you're, like, it helps out the military of the countries that they're advising, and she is advising countries. And again, I could do the scrambler, but let's come back. Now this guy is going to do command also, just because there are times when spy things uses command. I'm going to do the science just to have science, I think. Oh, actually, no, science is defense against the aliens, so we do want that. You are going to do security. Like, this is our big spy guy. So you're going to do most of these. All the wires coming out his ears and everything. He'll be fine. I guess he didn't really need the espionage. He's maxed. Oh, well. If our overseers did this... I mean, you know, we're doing this for the good of all, right? The needs of the many outweighing the needs of the few. So you are investigation and somewhat science too, yeah? security as well, just because it's important. There's our investigation. We're done with the admin. We'll give you the espionage too. Yeah, we'll give you command. Why not? We did just spend a lot of money, so let's. I think that was our last one. Yeah, I don't. Well, I'm gonna forget about it, so let's just go ahead and add that in. These are defensive. Like we've got 1,000 a month. I'm not really spending it. So this is espionage when somebody else is being detected by other counselors. So when you're at a 1 and you go to a 2, surely that's a big jump, right? Probably is meaningless. All right, we just spent the whole bank. That's okay. Our people now are enhanced. All is well. Yeah, the quarters had to be decommissioned. Now, we already last time around we like waged a war against Venezuela and everything, but we lost our claim on Caracas.
We've moved the needle.
Ooh, 12% jump in Spain. That's very nice. Okay, so they just launched a fleet. That is a bunch of big guys and a bunch of little guys. Like this we missed the window of getting the free easy ships. These are like outright fleets, so it's going to be pretty tough. I should just build another whole shipyard is what I need to do. I need to have a whole nother shipyard and double my ship producing output. Honestly, I think I need to. There's just, these fleets are coming left and right. Look at this. And I'm making the little guys. Yeah, Arnold, yeah, as a backup shipyard. Exactly. The problem is I have to, like, defend it. That's why I have other stations. Well, Mars is a backup too. Like, if they take over all of Earth, I still have a shipyard on Mars. Like, we've got a backup there. But I'm thinking having 2 in Earth, and then just whenever one produces, then they're just gonna have to go and link up. Like, it'll take a minute, but they'll just go and link up. I don't know how big of a fleet I can make, but I do need to design, I need to research, but design a support ship. We need to have, like, a flagship, because it reduces the command points. It'll probably, if I can fit it, I'll put, like, a repair bay. It'll just support everybody. Killer satellites? I think they have... Not really like standalone, but I think on the bases that you build in space, you can actually have like defense platforms. But no, I don't think that they have like dedicated, just build a satellite and it's a gun in space. I don't think that's a thing. I mean, it could have been, but I think it was one of those where it was beyond the scope. Yeah, look at this, 1.1k on the combat power with 8 ships. My ships are like 10 each. Yeah, so we're 42 with 4 ships. And this is 1.1k. I should have been shooting down the easy peasy ships. Like, I'm not really trying to fight, but I do want to defend, and I know, like, we're already high on their list. The combat power? Yeah, well, sure. So, again, most of my ships are going to be... I'm not expecting any of my ships to survive encounters. Like, they are glass cannons, fire off all the missiles, probably die in the process, but do I take out an enemy ship at the same time? That's the question. Drives get combat power? Well, we don't have very good drives, I know that too. So, you know, the question is, do we just build more of the... our shield Unos... because they can zoom around in orbit. But they don't even have the Delta V. Like, they can zoom around in combat if they come to me. But they don't have any Delta V to even get somewhere else in orbit, really. So I guess we just keep building our new ones that can at least go places, if slowly. So another station would give me 3 more shipyards, which would be good because it is taking, you know, 4 or 5 months to get anything done. So what if we did? There's only so many stations that can be claimed. This is the last low Earth orbit one. Oh, I didn't realize. This orbit has 2 dangerous clouds of debris from space assets that have been destroyed here. Debris clouds present a hazard to undefended stations. All my stations are undefended currently. What if we go to low Earth orbit too? Okay, so the ISS orbit has that same problem, but not our Tiangong's orbit. Wow. Alright, well, we're going to build it in low Earth orbit too. Once I figure out how, why can't I... Oh, there it is. Okay. It just wasn't there. What's that? This orbit receives dangerous levels of naturally occurring radiation. Any HAB module will have 2 times its normal mass to account for all the shielding. Value in the column there measures naturally occurring antimatter production per month? Antimatter production? High energy cosmic rays bombarding planetary atmospheres can sometimes create antimatter particles that are captured by the planet's magnetic fields. Sufficiently advanced technologies may be able to harvest some of them. Okay, so we're actually going to need medium Earth orbit, aren't we? Interesting. Well, we're still going to do low Earth for this. This is a shipyard. I probably can't afford the operations center here, can I? 35. I could technically put another fission reactor into the operations center. But I think we want defense, so we're going to leave it as is. So we just doubled our production. Scandal in Switzerland! Making headlines across the nation. The media will eventually lose interest. Okay, we can write it out. Public opinion. Have our people resign gracefully. Minor portion of public opinion to turn. Stall, cover up. 60% chance that the democracy score changes. Or cover. Okay, so timeout. I don't care about public opinion, but I think... No, it's not a problem anymore. It was Norway had the democracy was actually too high for the EU. And so if I could have lowered the democracy in Norway, I actually would have, because then I could absorb it. But now I don't care. So we're just gonna write it out. Like it's fine. We own all of Sweden. Switzerland too. Syria and Lebanon have merged. All the cool kids are doing it. Okay, Albania and Kosovo. That's interesting. Victor 143 consists of 1 ship. Do we? I mean, we need to start getting alien technology. That's like the goal of the game. Victor 143, can we make the transfer at all? They're 100% going to get revenge on us. Target fleet is likely able to escape pursuit. But we can technically try. Does this even... Is that even the right command? Because that's transfer. Split the fleet. I don't want to highlight these, not actually. Scuttle, yeah. Set the home port. So I think the only way to attack is just to transfer to something. These are our older ships anyway. The biggest problem is it's just going to make them mad. And then we're going to lose stations. Like, we're going to reap the whirlwind. But if we can at least... I've never had a battle. Like, that's... It's more for me, the player, to learn the game and get better. Okay, it's saying that this is going to arrive today. It's just that they'll likely be able to escape pursuit. Try it. I don't really want to pick a fight with them, but I know we have to get their technology to at least start rolling that. This is going to be in like 3 hours. Right now, it's already almost the 28th. Oh. Let's go to our fleet on approach. What is that? What are you doing way out there? Hold on. Hold on. What you doing? There's Victor 143. Is it, are we pointing that way and slowing down? Is that what we're doing? How come Academy's my enemy? Because from the beginning of the game, we were both going for the EU. And they were taking all of our control points and we were taking theirs. So now they're our mortal enemy. I can't ever forgive them. Protectorate, like, Protectorate, we're against them too. Okay, hold on. Combat imminent. He has 204, but maybe we get that lucky first strike. I don't know. I don't know. So attack the enemy. If the enemy flees, we may spend Delta V to attempt to engage them. I don't know how much Delta V I even have in the tanks. Do I have any? It says 0. Uno says shields up. These are actually the Shield Unos. There's the lead ship of the Shield Uno class. And we can pull some G's. So we're going to engage on purpose. And I don't know if I can't even read where my, like, how much Delta V I have. You know, how much fuel. Like, are we just going to strand our guys out here? Maybe. Maybe. Like, where do I read my fuel range and point of no return? I don't know. So we're just going to engage and hope for the best and just see what happens. I'm out of fuel. I can win and abandon. Sounds great. No, this is how much is available for pursuit. 0.23. That's how much I've got. We're going to spend it all. Enemy max bid will escape. Okay, I need to read this. In a pursuit. Okay, so the enemy fleet is maneuvering to avoid combat. We may now bid some of our available Delta V to chase them. we bid higher than they do, we will engage them. If they bid more, they escape. Maximum bids are determined by the differences of the fleet's accelerations. Both sides will spend the lower of the two bids regardless. Okay. In a pursuit, the two fleets' relative accelerations determine the chase that will play out. If one fleet can significantly out-accelerate the opponent, it can force engagement or dodge it for little delta V. See, that was kind of my thinking, is I should have, with the Gs, I should have all the acceleration. I should. But I'm just out of fuel. It can force the engagement or dodge it for a little delta V. Two fleets with similar accelerations will engage in slow stern chase, potentially spending a great deal of delta V to resolve, if both sides commit to spending it. The pursuit ends when the chasing fleet closes a distance of 200 times the maximum weapons distance range of any ship, or the evading fleet extends the distance between the two fleets by the same amount. In some cases, the pursuit fleet may be able to break up in order to force combat. This will occur if some ships can catch a fleet, or if the fleet is large enough to be able to surround the enemy fleet. Whoa. Yeah, I don't doubt that he'll be able to escape, because I don't really have anything. I'll need Delta V to come back. I don't know if I have any. I don't know if I already might not have Delta V to come back. I don't know. We're potentially throwing, like, just sending this out in the first place, we were throwing these ships away. But we already are kind of, they're already getting thrown away. I don't know. We've got to try. I need to get the tech. So I don't know how much I need to get home. Like, it doesn't tell me. I highly doubt that if all we have is the 0, 2, 3 left, I highly doubt we can make it home as it is. Yeah, I'm with Arnold. For science, I think we just do it. Let's throw 20 at it. Or 0.002. And I think they get away. Yeah, they evade us and avoided a battle. Both fleets spent the 02. Okay, can we get home? Can't highlight any of these. It might be because they're dead, or it might just be bugged out. I don't know which. Click something else. Those have something. Can we go back to you? You don't. This number went up. No, we cannot get home. So, but the thing is, I should be able to at least scuttle. Right? Like, what are we doing here now? Wait a bit to get to... Okay. So time has to pass. Resupply. Here's being docked at one of our habs, the supply depot or shipyard, and sufficient resource stockpiled. I didn't know I needed a stockpile on these things. Unavailable. Okay, there's something that says unavailable for operation till 1 a.m. Where is that? Oh, there it is. Okay. Thank you. Now, I highly doubt we can transfer back. I understand that. We made a sacrifice. And I knew that it was like a big one because I knew I would already have to outnumber the ship. Is 4 to 1 enough? I don't know, but that was the attempt. We're completely blind. And that's okay. You're supposed to be. That's kind of what this game's all about. The discovery the hard way. Like, we have no idea what we're up against, but we're trying anyway. Okay, returns to operation. Select. Okay, take me there. Transfer. Insufficient to transfer to whatever we had picked. We're gonna see if we can go to, because there's the orbit, but where's our station? Okay, we don't have the Delta V to reach it. Okay, hold on. Set the home port. It's not like a go home, it's just set the home port. Is there anything else we can reach? So there's the resupply button. Insufficient, but it requires 0. Okay. Like, I'm gonna have to scuttle. Unless, well, I can build a supply ship, but we don't even have the tech. I could leave them out there. Yeah, we've got refueling of multiple orbits, and this is actually the orbit that we went to, because we were in the Tianyang orbit, right? But I didn't realize, like, that's partly why we have to spend so much fuel is to go to this other orbit. So now I know, like, this is probably not where I wanted to have a space dock. We probably wanted to have it in low Earth orbit. Ben-Hur ramming speed! Boom, 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 boom. I can take a couple of ships and bring back 1 to 2 ships on the way back. How do I take any ships? Oh, you mean transfer, like, the fuel from one to the other? Okay, let's see if we can limp these guys home. So, I need this button to go away. So, share propellant. Okay. Shield or no? Now we're going to use up all of our propellant to go there and back, but do we need, can I get 2? I hit the X, okay, just cancel. Can I get 2 of them? Ships needing propellant. Well, they all... Did I already do it? No. Why is this one the only one here now? I thought I had all of them over here. And transfer will be saved when switching propellant mixes. Confirm or cancel the entire operation. I mean, I can get 1 out of here. It's more than what we expected. And then potentially fill them up and send them back. I don't really know. Each one. Maybe? Or just telling me twice? Okay, do you have enough Delta V to get home now? Or at least to get to one of these stations? Yes, you do. Barely, because we can only get 1 of the 2. All right, we'll see if I can go refill and then come back and get another one home. Let's see. Resistance trying to purge Switzerland. Yeah, well. I don't have a supply ship. So I can see the logic, but I don't have it. These were designed to be throwaway from the beginning. I wanted to just have something where I might be able to kamikaze and knock down a ship. That was the main goal. All right, so now It said it completed it. Resupply. Change there. There's a button. Oh, is it actively resupplying until 29th September? I think it's actively resupplying. I see it already saying it. Maybe. Yep, resupplied. Okay. I can rally it with Echo 10? Yeah. How much Delta V? It'll still have more than what we had before, right? This is a lot of work. All right. We're gonna join Echo 10. Share propellant. Can I just equalize? Yeah, because we made it back with like 3 tons. So doing this should let me get everyone home, right? They can make it. Ha! We're going home! Oh, we need to redesign those ships, but we're going home. Saved! And resupplied. Okay, so now we're going to select them. And we're going to transfer back to the shipyard? Or do I keep them? No, I'm going to keep them here. We're going to keep them right here. This is the orbit that the aliens are at. And so this is the orbit to where we can potentially intercept without using all the Delta V. I don't like it, but I'm probably going to need to build another station in this orbit to be the main hub. I think that's just, I'm gonna have to. It's the last orbit. I know we're getting a little worried about the dangerous clouds of debris. I desperately need to get defensive assets on my stations. But I think before anyone picks up that last one, I'm gonna need a space dock and actually build ships here in this orbit. And this will be the central point. Knowing full well that there's dangerous clouds. Do we go full on with the... No, I'm only going to do 2 shipyards. I've already got 6 more shipyards in orbit. Awkward locations, I know. But I've got them. This one needs to defend itself. This is the orbit that all the aliens have been coming to. So I need to have less focus on the shipyard, even though we want some. Less focus on it. And, so apparently the shipyard counts as a supply station. I read that earlier. Yeah, large ship construction able to complete larger vessels much more quickly at a space dock. Also functions as a supply depot and launches probes. So we're good here. We're good here. So we're gonna get our fusion reactor, or fission. Okay, and let's go ahead and get another one. I could do the farm thing for the efficiency, like to save the water and everything. But if this is going to be ground zero, then it's not about efficiency. It's not about the operations center. It's about we defend this point. This is the fortress. It's not the farm, right? So with that mindset, then we do still want to get our Marine platoon. I am still going to throw a quarters up because that will prevent, or at least give the 3 mouse to control space asset missions. And I think until I get more tech, that's all this is going to have. Until I get more tech. But I'm going to want to have defensive locations and whatever else comes our way. I need to have room to grow. But this is going to be Druski 1. Okay. We have a new home once that gets built. We're trying to merge it all. Mandar claim. That would be from Cameroon here. I don't know how they would react to that. It's not controlled by somebody. They'd probably just say no. Alright, but meanwhile, what do we have? The operations has happened. Ending claims, federations. We have plenty of points to go back to taking places. And yeah, the Protectorate and all that. We are no longer strictly friends with them. We did want to keep going into Spain, I think. Take all that away from them. Turkey currently not defended. Hold on. All bets are off. We're going to Turkey.
Terminating the opposition.
At your service.
I'm here.
Reporting in.
Now, if I did
Where do you need me?
second one, yeah, 3%.
I'm here.
That wouldn't work.
Ready to go.
Ready for my mission. I will try to sway the public.
Standing by.
Oh, Tunisia. Chill out.
Restore peace to this nation.
Now, Algeria should be able to unify with Tunisia eventually here. April next year. Okay. Oof. January next year. October. Okay, so we'll be able to get Belize very soon. We need to get the Venezuela and Caribbean to have claims on each other. Oh. Uh-oh. Red alert. Red alert. We have stirred up the hornet's nest. Hold on, we've increased alien activity in alien habitats throughout the solar system. We believe the aliens are preparing a retaliatory strikes against our assets. Oh no! I had to. The game made me do it. March, April. Still be a while before we can get all those. Get Libya next. Then we need to... Well, if we can get Turkey, we can get Turkey, but looks like we probably not. They got their defenses right back up.
Laying the groundwork.
9% chance. Better than 8%. The alien fleet launches for low Mars orbit. Expected to arrive in November. Set the arrival alarm.
Things are stabilizing.
Blue! Now that's a name I've not seen in a long time. Glad to have you, my friend. Thank you for the sub.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Hope all is well with you. So we bumped up public opinion. We're up to 11% because of it. Admin nodes. Combat astronaut. I don't think we... Like, there... Wasn't there a, support ship loadout we could do? Sure. You know, a lot of this, the fuel requirements in the fleet and everything, does anyone remember Sword of the Stars? Sword of the Stars had some really good mechanics with fuel and needing to have resupply ships and all of that. It very much reminds me of that. It still was 4X simplified, like it's not trying to do true Delta V and all that, but it did have mass and everything in the real-time combats. Like if you could shoot something with the laser, it's fine. If you shoot something with a mass driver, you could actually cause them to go spinning off into the distance. It's really cool. Okay, so we need everything. Space Force basic training, sure. Back down to 9%, apparently. I'm hoping that I have enough redundancy. Life science. This must be the tier 2 life science. Enough redundancy that if they go and take out a whole station, that we still are fine, is the hope. Looks like risk, Mr. Dad. Only on the surface level.
Remains in power.
Yeah, figures. So I would equate it more to like a grand strategy game, at least the beginning. So yes, we do have a map of the world. And yes, we do benefit from spreading our control to multiple countries. I'm yellow. I'm not necessarily tied to the countries though. I could lose all of these and still be functional. Maybe not fine, but functional. Because we are an ideological faction that's influencing all of these countries. These countries have been influence to the point where they will dedicate their resources to the benefit of my faction. So instead of just being like a conquer the world, you know, paint the map your color game, we are, it's actually way more than that. Like, it's the scope and scale is just so ambitious, and it's awesome. So obviously there's going to be technology, and you've got your agents here to go do cloak and dagger stuff all over the place.
Be ready for new orders.
But you also are going to be building fleets, and you're going to be defending against an alien invasion. And so some of these factions want to support the aliens. Some of them want to fight the aliens. Some of them just want to profit off of the aliens. But our goal is to leave because of the aliens. So our goal is just kind of survive until we can get out of here. But, you know, depending whichever faction you pick, that's going to be your win condition. So we're starting to build fleets and things to defend, not just the Earth, but to defend our mining platforms all around the solar system. So you actually end up everywhere. We've actually got quite a few places on Mars and quite a few asteroids. We've got 1 or 2 bases on the moon, several stations and all that. But the aliens, these purple lines are their ships right now. The aliens have bases all over the solar system. They started way outside, and they've been colonizing ever since. And they are very close to home. And it's starting to come to a head. We're starting to have them bump in. And I did attempt to shoot down a lone alien ship to try to snag some alien technology. It did not work, and we did make them mad, and we might just have some regrets. That's the latest. Ooh, skunkworks. I do want to build some of those. 30 energy. Salvage is pretty expensive. This is a flag bridge. I've got nothing that will help me with like a better drive. These are I think I need to make these obsolete. I'm not entirely sure, but I'm pretty sure. Nice. Try to use that. The acceleration might have helped us catch up with those guys, so let's try to use it. Let's go to our stations. That skunkworks is a big deal. Alright, tier 2. Skunkworks. I'm guessing only 1 per base? It's 130. I would need more energy. I can build more than 1. Interesting. So this is fine. I can leave the 1 spot, or I can get another skunkworks. Let's leave the 1 spot, because if I get any sort of defense, I want it. So let's just add in a skunkworks and a fission reactor to everybody. Is there a max on how many of the skunkworks? It might tell me on the text screen, actually. Because each one of those should be giving me, what, 10% here? Is there a max to this percentage bonus? Because if I can build skunkworks on everything and get like 200% bonus, I will. We're going to try. We're going to try. This thing is costing me what for monthly support? Okay, no fizzles or anything important like that. There's a lot of energy. This is a shipyard in Mars orbit. We're putting an operations center on it. Days, not bad for all these. Ooh, not as full. The Marines. I guess we just didn't do other research bays. Should I do another Skunk Works here? I can afford it, just barely. Oh, you're gonna be short energy anyway. What's your deal? Are all of these going to be short energy? When did that happen? Where did I put their reactor? This is one of the brand new ones. Need the extra energy there. Hey, you're short. You're going to be short. What was I thinking? Unless it's not calculating everything, but I've been operating as if that is. I'm gonna be short too. I really hope that these work and they're not going to hit a cap. It doesn't say anything about a cap. Looking at the power generators here. Oh, this is the odd one that has to build the... Yeah. You're maxed. Although, no, he can't actually afford a Skunk Works. He doesn't have the energy to afford it. Farm operations, fission. I'm glad we built the supply depots on those. But we could. No, we need those. This is the Druski one. You're not getting a Skunk Works. This was the other shipyard base, Fugelsang. And everyone else has got it. So, alright. If all goes well, in 90 days, we're going to jump up our research capabilities by a little bit. A little bit. An alien in the Davao region of the Philippines. Do we keep making them mad since they're already mad? Seems like it might be a bad idea.
Ready for my mission.
0% there. This will make them mad too, but... their best window.
Cracking down.
Reporting in. Investigating alien site.
Ready.
Ready for orders. Where do you need me?
At your service.
Acknowledged.
Ready to go.
Your orders?
Where to? We'll restore peace to this nation.
Or do we just go get Libya?
Establishing our presence.
Let's go get Libya. Marine platoon. Okay.
Offering support.
Offering counsel.
That wasn't all. We got xenology lab, quarters. Like, we built a whole base, I think. Wish I could. Can I organize this? Yeah, I can. Okay. Nice. Oh, they stay down. They stay within their category. This way I can have all of my Earth-based orbits, and then let's get our... I don't really care, but move this one's down below Mars. This might actually be... Yeah, Deimos is the Martian moon. Phobos is. These are the two moons. Doesn't have to be all organized. Oh, we had another one. Oops. But those are kind of the main areas. And I have more! Oh, goodness. Here's Science Station. You are... Shipyard. So shipyard goes up. These are my 3 shipyards in orbit, and then I have 3 science bases. I think so. Should be fine, and then oh, I don't know, I can't see them all. We'll wait till they're done. When Druski 1 is done, we're going to send Echo 10 that way. Low Earth Orbit 2, that's right. So, Fuglesang is Low Earth Orbit 2. Okay, but you're just still getting going. The big stuff's still being built.
Crackdown complete.
Hey, crackdown in Spain. Somebody else might take it over because I didn't do the follow-up. I didn't do the purge on the same turn. Newbie mistake.
Recon complete.
We've got our people in place.
1 of 2. Repeat and continue in Libya. Druski 1 hab module. By the Marine Barracks 2. Yep. More xenology labs. I have some ordered. They're going far away.
Ready.
I'm here.
Oh, that got both. Too bad I can't get the other one. I'm going to 99 just to try to beat whoever else is coming
Ready for
here.
orders.
And then you're just going to go and see, can you get 3%? No. Not yet, anyway. I just need more popularity, probably.
We must persuade the people.
Lending my expertise.
Offering support.
Get the bigger ships. +1 strength to public campaign missions is interesting. I just don't have room for more of those. We've made our commitments, I think. Whoa! Ah. Now the guerrilla war. I thought I was really close to merging with it, but I clearly had neglected it.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
A lot of unrest over there. There was a space combat. Aliens defeated the Academy. Took a little bit of damage, it looks like. Very little. Uno wants to name a new ship? I don't have any new ships yet. The Shield of Shields.
Prepping for mission.
Low Earth Orbit 1, September next year. Might be able to have some ships by then.
Our enemies are still in control.
Aw. 93 and you got 94? That's suspicious.
Prepping for next mission.
Might need to check your loyalty here.
Cleaning things up.
We'll be ready for new orders soon.
Prepping for next mission.
fake news, misinformation. It doesn't matter what they call it. The simple truth is that the powerful do it and the powerless cry about it.
Networked
And
propaganda?
that's why the powerless
Yeah, we didn't need to get a
never
technology for that.
power.
We already had that.
Chairman Soren van Wyk, leaked luncheon recording.
Current chance to unlock a project once all projects are filled is also shown. Okay, yeah. Social media campaign. You're doing Our Space Future. What does that mean? Colony Habs? That's probably tier 3. Ring Habs? Yeah, this is all. That's going to be tier 3, which is good. We're looking for that. Alright, back to you. So we got the main base, but we're still just working on everything else.
Wrapping up here.
Still needing just more command, I think. Three spots left. Eight influence. 3 persuasion. This is also my persuasion person. It's actually all my money. It's okay, we'll get more. And 3% unity and 10% social science. I think that's pretty great. Yeah, I'm just gonna do it. Wait a minute, what did... Do the exact same thing. What just happened? I don't have it. I have the... what? I just duplicated that. How did I dupe that? I didn't get this. I duped this. Now I probably can't afford this. And both just went. Oh my goodness. Construction of the Baby Druski class ship. First one. Alright. So why can't I get this now? No, I was grayed out. I can get it. I can sort of get it. Now we're gonna go back to the organ. Yeah, I don't know why I was showing 2. Let's put you back on there. Can't afford to that just yet. You should risk a coup. Yeah.
I'll ensure their loyalty.
Where do you need me? Tracking target.
Your orders?
Oh, Spain just got completely taken over. Got it.
We'll
I
make
think we
it
helped
safe.
them do it.
Offering counsel.
I believe they'll stay loyal to the cause.
Lending my expertise.
this isn't all that important, but there's no reason to not have it.
Prepping for next mission.
I have new information.
Ability score 7 or 12. Nothing about them being a double agent, so.
Things are cooling off.
I don't want to go to Druski 1 just yet. Low Mars orbit. They're arriving, chat. There's 2 of them. Echo 14 has 3 ships, and what is our status on the construction? 5 days. We'll have 5. We'll have 5 ships. Now I don't know if they're coming for me, but if they are, we'll have 5 ships. 2.5 days. Oh. All the operations centers just kicked in. We just jumped to 165. Massive. All right. They are now in low Mars orbit. I could sortie. Not ready yet. Oh, is this just a different one? They're bombarding our base! No, chat! We are being bombarded. Five days was an eternity to get my other ships in line here. The game is a lot of making the aliens mad, getting bombarded and rebuilding. I think I'm okay with it. I mean, it's probably annoying to do, to work through. But as far as like this game, this run, we've been trying to build up the stockpile to handle it. Now our consumption has jumped up considerably. I wonder if all of those operation centers are the reason for it, because I can't tell. But the farms should be following shortly after, right? That's important right now while we're getting bombarded. To see that actually happen. Honestly. Just instantly happened. Okay, so the Marine Platoon Barracks. Can't rebuild. Can't build anything here. Is it because we're under attack still? That symbol there might mean I'm under attack and therefore can't build, is what I would interpret that to be. Like, do they only get bombarded every once in a while whenever they orbit? Probably destroy the whole site? Ugh. Like, I'm hoping to finish building my ships, and maybe we can make an interception. I don't really know that, but hoping. Two days. Okay, at least it's sticking to the one base. Oh, we have to clear the wreckage and rebuild. But yeah, they're definitely still bombarding it. Not that I can see that happening. Oh, okay, we saw that happen. Wow. Space Force. They're gonna take a little while. I want to see. Are the farm's still building? Done. Kind of hoping to recoup a whole lot of this, but this has dropped significantly. I can't tell where my, like, I don't have a ledger. I want to see what I'm spending it on. The reason why I put farms on everybody was to cancel out the costs that we were doing. Is it the ships? Because I didn't think the ships are going to cost that much monthly to maintain. I knew that it was like 200 to build one, but to maintain it? I want to click it and be able to see it's an income, but it doesn't say my expenditures. This is a nightmare for a bookkeeper. Like, the accountant within is wanting to know the other side of the ledger. Something's chewing it all up. I can see build cost. I don't see a maintenance cost, which means it's going to be my bases, right? So I click my Habs, and I can probably click my own, and then I can like look at them individually. Minus. Yeah, I mean, if everyone's minus 12, then that would stack up into the hundreds. I do have a bunch of them. Okay. Still bombarding here. Settlement core destroyed. I have to immediately refound it. Wow, I didn't realize it was going to be a complete destruction. That's painful. But at least I was able to just reclaim it, because this is a big part of my noble metals. All start taking a big hit. Like, we lost 50% of our noble metals. Yeah, Lilywin. Need defenses. Control plate capacity bonuses only if Hab's in a low Earth orbit. Good to know. It does give 3% production of everything else, but I'm not building it. Are all these having to be built in space? It's all a year. That hurt. And we're still in the red, unless that takes, it might roll over when the week's done. Maybe that's all they're mad about. But I really would have liked to finish my fleet and try to defend it. We're, what, 1 day left? Yep, 1 day left. We were a little late. They might still be bombarding me. I don't know. New Zealand getting terrorized. Okay, well, they're still mad. They are still mad, and we're going to try to intercept it. Victor 22 still here. Need... Already destroying this stuff. Here's our ships. Okay. Target fleet is likely able to escape pursuit, but maybe they'll not. Oh, I can see more now. There's this big jump right here with the Delta V. We're spending all of it. I guess this is when we switch from going like slowing down our orbit to going directly at them, and we spend all of it. Why would I want to... But it's 1 hour here, and then that's 2.7 hours there. Why would I do that? Time to arrival. This is the least amount of hours. Why would I... Is the bar opposite from what my instinct is here? Delta V expenditure. Okay, so now... Because it was set on arrival date. So now I can be like, okay, I spend more, but I arrive faster. None of these are saying it's likely to escape. I just want to have enough to get back home, but I think we're in the same orbit, so I don't think it's as huge a deal. Like, what if we... don't actually have a point of reference. Like, we can go from 1, and it's not giving me that warning, to 4.4. That's 4 hours. Like, this is just us coasting, maybe, and this is us actually using fuel. I don't know. Let's get there. All right, attempt number 2. To intercept an alien fleet. We're on the southern pole. Burn to get there and burn to slow down. Right, that would make sense. I need to rewatch The Expanse. There's the flip. The flip and burn. Okay, we've arrived in the orbit. Hold on. Are we not transferring to... Did I not have the same selection? I thought we did. I must have lost it. Okay, so I just walked out here and got stranded. That's incredible. Okay, so we'll lose another base and we get to merge fuel again. Because I can't get back to my station. Can't get to the fleet, even though I thought we did. Yeah, I can share propellant and go home. Yeah, but we wouldn't have left if I couldn't have made it. Like, what was the point? I clicked the button, said, and went to transfer, and now we're just sitting out here in space. There's nothing here. It missed. So we just trapped. Yeah, we just trapped ourselves in a high orbit, and just that was completely pointless. See if I can get 4. Can I get 4 of them out, do we think? This makes no sense. Reset. I want to get 4, but I can't undo these now. Now it only has the 3. Can 25 tons get you back home? I'm sorry, but there is a point when trying to simulate realism loses fun. Yep, and we can't get back home there either. Oh, wait, I need to split the fleet off. They have 1.2. It's not enough, is it? I think we need 1.7. 1.7. So, more sharing. That was silly. Like, I sent it to them, and they just went the other direction. 1.3. Why is it still 1.3? I can click multiple times. Meanwhile, we lose another base. What? And it's gonna take 1.8. I only have 1.6. Amazing. Yeah, like mine, we did. But you have to get alien technology. And they're bombing me, so I was kind of trying to stop that. The 2 could get home. I just, for no reason at all, killed 3 of my 5 ships. This one still might be able to get it when the orbit's closer. But I don't even know, since we spent all of our fuel just to get out to the silly orbit, I don't actually know if I can bring those other ships, refuel them, and come back out here and then have enough fuel to get even another ship home. I don't actually know that. I know that it's silly. And now we're just going to lose more bases. You done bombing yet, or are you just gonna go to another one? Nope, you're not done. Yay, we can get home. These are all going to take a year to get back out here. Even though I've got bases and I have locations right here. I guess I need to build a construction base or something nearby. I don't know if we can defeat the fleet, but if we can, then we lost 2 extra bases because the game was just like, you think you want to send your ships to them, but you don't. And I'm pretty sure, yeah, we're resupplied, so now we're going to select them. I'm pretty sure if I do manage to fight them off and successfully thwart them, then they're just going to send another fleet because I made them mad again. Like, we most likely, the best course of action at this point is just let them destroy all my stuff. But we're not going to try that. We're going to try this again. Victor.7. It says they're likely to escape pursuit. I'm going to do this .4, save all my Delta V. To Victor.2 is the location. Transfer. Hey, we made it. Both fleets are willing to fight. Now, this is a situation where 100% my having never done one of these battles before ever, clicking auto-resolve will be to my advantage. I realize that. I might have a chance if I click auto-resolve. We're going to click start battle because I need to see it. I need to learn it. Okay, we get formations. So I won't know any advantage to any of them. We're using missiles. I imagine missiles need some space. I don't know. I don't know what any of that means. Line. Okay. Again, I don't want to have the fringes. Like, I need the alpha strike. So my thinking is, and I really don't know this at all, but my thinking is that if I've got ones on the fringes, they're going to take longer to be able to fire than ones in a higher location here. Like I want everything to fire in an alpha strike. You can choose to battle if you're not satisfied. Oh, so I could have seen ahead of time. Well, it's too late now. Okay, whatever this means. We have long-range combat disperse. Unless each of these is like the different rows. Like, is this the archer row? Okay, so it's arranging who's positioned where. It's just we have all the same ships, so it won't matter. Okay. The initial velocity, also have absolutely no idea what this is going to do. But I do know that I think I've got longer range. Well, I don't know that at all. I hope I have longer range. So do I actually want a lot of velocity? If they're coming to me too. Because fuel's still a thing. I don't want to close more than I have to. Like we need to close, but I don't know if we want to do more than half. So we'll just do somewhere in the middle there and make note for the future. Is it paused? Okay. Paused. We have one that's closer than the other. Okay, so auspicious is their target. I don't know if I can do that or not. Set primary target. Okay. Fleet select primary target. Okay, so I think we've done that. Currently venting heat. Zero tutorial for this. I love it. There is a battle log. Okay. Favorite primary target. Launch missile salvo. I have to do this manually. Okay. Well, these are 900 kilometers. I think my missile salvo, because I don't remember now, but I think my missile salvo was like 800 kilometer range. Can I get a refresher? Here we go. Targeting range, 800 kilometer. Pat on the back. Extend the radiators, or retract them. I think that's not a thing for these ships. We can set AI control. I don't really mind having the AI control as long as I can, like, take back over. So the big thing here is all of my ships only have, like, primarily have armor on the front, on the nose. So I want to make sure that no matter what, we maneuver to always be pointing towards them. Never expose the flanks. Is this Guitar Hero? It sure looks like it could be. Focus fire. Offensive weapon all set to focus fire on primary target and will ignore all other enemies. Favor the primary target if it's in range, otherwise they'll attack the nearest. Okay. Postures. Special maneuvers. Spins, defensive movements, lock on to target. Full speed ahead. Dodge projectiles if possible. I'll stop. Keep the noses... That's what we want to keep their noses pointed at the primary target, only rotating if waypoints call for reorienting. Okay, but I can't do both. I can't do both. So I'm telling them to go. How much fuel and everything? Okay. This meter displays the stored heat within the ship's heat sinks, which I don't have any. When the heat level reaches maximum, the ship will start to take internal damage. Is it already at maximum? Like, this is already... It's already maxed, it looks like. I thought I had my radiators. And they had low vulnerability. They will bleed off heat stored in the ship's radiators, but leave them vulnerable to attack. If I don't have a radiator, do they just not work? Like if I don't have a heat sink, do radiators not work? Because nothing in the ship designer said that radiators are contingent on having a heat sink. Well, if they just start burning up on their own, we'll know why. Terrible. Heatsink is instead rate. I'm pretty sure you can have both. I think you need both. Like this specifically says they'll bleed off heat stored in the ship's heat sinks. Turn off the radiator. Yeah, but I can't. Like there is no on or off on them, even though we have them. But there is none. There's no control for it, so... There's an auto-resolve button. Okay, so I just told him to go, and then we're gonna click the missiles when we're in range. I don't know. But I see, like, the little warning here, so I'm just gonna assume that we're gonna blow up with heat here shortly. Oh, we're already firing. Maybe? Yeah, we're firing. Guys... Well, as long as the enemy's coming to us, then maybe it's okay. You know, it's a whole math problem of if two ships are approaching each other at this same speed. We're almost out of ammo already. So... Hold on. We're firing everything at the one. Let's pick a new target. Alright, we're out of missiles. Run away. Yeah, I get it that radiators stick out in combat. They are my only heat sink. Like, they're my only way to deal with heat. I have them, and there's no button for them. So, we're just gonna assume that they're doing whatever it is that they do, even though it's saying warning with the meter at the max. So we're just going to experience catastrophic failure. I'm glad we fired our missiles first, though. All of them. All at one of two targets. So, like, we're doing all stop, and then we're going to try to run away, probably. The enemy commander wishes to end the battle. That's nice. But if they don't come forward, like, they fired all the missiles, and our range was 800. Are they not moving? Looks like they are moving just very slowly. Okay. Guys, if the missiles run out of fuel, I might just have to rage quit. Because I didn't tell them to fire it. There's a button that says launch the missiles. Yeah, I was intentionally having it at slow, but... This is every missile I have, and if we manage to kill one, we'll have to surrender to the other. Because We launched 90% of them at one. Okay, he's shooting some things down. Or he's shooting at us. Yep, actually he is shooting at us. So we're going to tell everyone to try to stay nose on. Ah. Can I like center the camera? Very sensitive. Oh. Oh, we got one! We got both! Easy peasy. Okay. We did it. I could have done that before two more of my bases were gone. Now what? Where's the I'm done button? Okay. We won a space battle without losing a ship. Tactical genius, it says. I know. I know. What can I say? I've played Homeworld. This was not Homeworld. The achievement was Tactical Genius. We worked very hard for that. We won 100% by accident. I did not tell them to fire, and yet we fired everything. Yeah, I did do the all stop. So, alright. We are somewhat damaged. We might not be able to get them all home. I don't know. Officers were promoted! Salvage alien spacecraft. Although we have been able to some extent, study alien technology before now. If to access one of their craft is in its entirety, God sent to science. This is how they access our skies. This is how they travel within the solar system. This is what we must learn from, and perhaps even emulate. We are to truly do the same ourselves. Even a preliminary appraisal of the retrieved vessel has revealed a sizable quantity of materials that defy easy categorization. Something that is not only countless steps beyond our own technology, but profoundly different from it. Something perhaps would not exist in our solar system had these beings not brought it here. We can understand it. If we can understand the potentials beyond words. Okay, we have retrieved a veritable treasure trove. Terrestrial technology, a raft of inscrutable machines whose even basic function currently eludes us, metals whose very structure is wildly unfamiliar, and even screws and bolts with almost preposterous tensile strength. To call this a motherlode would be the understatement of the millennium. We have so much to learn from this every last fragment of this hall, for it surely represents the technological apex of a species that has somehow found a way to travel from their far distant world to ours.
This is the break we've been waiting for.
Yes, success.
Our teams are ready to unlock its
Piece of alien tech we have managed to recover from the battlefield has proven a treasure trove that is a theme here, opening up dozens of avenues of research. Naturally, their spaceflight technology is our primary goal, but the insights we're getting into alien chemistry and material science are exciting. Our research teams are going to be busy for years. Okay, research alien technology project when it comes available. Alien signatures. And another alien corpse. Successfully retrieved the body of one of the creatures. We've named griffins. There's other creatures? We got hydras, now we got griffins. A preliminary assessment confirms that this is an entirely different species to the alien first encountered on Earth. As different from them as we humans are from, say, a dragonfly. Indeed. So thin and hollow are this alien's bones that it seems unlikely it even originated from the same planet as the other aliens. Most probably, it It hails from a far lower gravity environment, which would also explain how rarely this particular species has been sighted on Earth. While the bone structure arguably invites comparison to avian life, our own worlds, hence the designation Griffin, the similarities end there. This creature is in every sense of the word alien. There's more than one? Okay. Well, I can only presume that they were going to keep bombing, so we saved the other ones until the next wave of ships show up, I guess. Okay, returns operations. We can get home. Repair, resupply on arrival. Incredible. Okay, it was only partially a disaster. We did lose 2 of our best bases in the entire solar system while we sent our fleet to the wrong place that I don't remember doing. Sir Heed wants to name a ship. We also got an officer, an engineering officer. Alright, the crane is now the Sirheed. We also earlier Uno wanted to have the Shield of Shields, I believe it was. The Iblis, which nearly died, sacrificing itself for its brethren. In fact, 2 hours ago, Mike wanted to have a ship named after him. In honor of our victory. Name Melting Point. I'm still gonna stick in the 3rd there for Sirheed. Sirheed the 3rd. Okay. We're on the way home to repair. We are building whole new things from Earth, apparently, to send to Mars, even though we got bases in Mars that could have built it. And, back to business. Wait for the next wave of alien ships. At least we know what we have can blow them up. That's a big step. Druski 1 orbital core. Still making the shipyards. An autopsy. -3 assault space asset. We actually do want that.
Wrapping up here.
All the factions are ahead of us in developing warships. Working on it. We're working on it. I'm really concerned that our resources got cut in half, and I don't know from what. I do have a bunch of more colonies going out there. We've got other efficiency upgrades that are happening. But I thought, like, the farms would keep that under control. Like, I don't know. I don't know if this is getting fixed from my previous decisions.
Standing by.
Standing by for orders. Time to make our move.
Where do you need me? We'll see what we can find.
Where to? Making our case.
Because this is concerning, because we've not built the grand fleet I was expecting. And it's already cut in half.
Lending my expertise.
Technology project. See, like, a lot of these things I've been building have the monthly cost here. But then I would build farms to offset that. But it doesn't look like the farms did anything at all. We have a higher tier xenology lab. Xenology lab. I don't think I can fix it. Yeah, this one's still the tier 1. Like, it's still a mess. Materials lab, energy lab. Those xenologies. And we need the energy. It's going to take a minute. In fact, I need to go back to... Do we have the energy? 35? Can't tell which one's which. But it was squarish, like that's all of them. So yeah, I don't like how all of our resources are just suddenly drained. I really don't.
I will help them.
Okay, we're out of water. I did not realize we were out of water. I had 5,000. Hello, Rondo 09. Wow. Glad I'm researching more water. Guess I'm not building any more ships for a minute. Yeah, we were like plus 400, and then we dropped to 150, and I would love to know what's consuming it. It could be...
Believe me, these bastards have already read everything humanity's ever written. If we don't come up with some way to talk without them listening in, we've got less chance
Diffusion.
of survival than a hummingbird in a hurricane. Commander Fiona Ayawad.
Most likely it's all my operations centers that gave me more mission control. But at the same time that I built all those, I added in farms to offset the cost. Because this operation says its monthly support cost doesn't even use water. The crew does. But the monthly support cost doesn't use water on these. Now, I didn't really consider the 2.5 noble metals. Like, that's actually a lot. We're spending a ton on that. But, why is the water so down? Because if the crew support is only 5.8, and our farm should be removing that support requirement, yeah, we should have 0 on the cost. We use water as propellant, yes, but only like in bursts of like 200, right? Though I guess it's 200 per ship, and we moved a bunch of ships around needlessly. 5 ships, that's 1,000. There it is. But I still don't understand the monthly income having been cut down by 2/3. I can go through and I can look at all these and see if this, like... Because these are saying in red because we're not actually getting it yet, right? Like, they're not being produced yet. But all of these should be actually producing when they're done. They're not negative. Right? I guess the resource summary, I'm looking at the wrong stuff. This is production, that's the mine. And you look down here. So overall, you're giving me, actually I could probably, yeah, we did this before. So minus 15. Overall, they're all costing me. This is the monthly cost. And it's just, okay, we have to get more. I'm going to be increasing by 15% with my next tech. Hello, Natasha Blaze. We are on multiple platforms, multi-streaming. Okay, good. Resupply. They're only going to be able to use the 5.8 that I have, so I'm going to give them the 5.8, but I'm going to have to wait for real. So, like, they're not fully fueled up, are they? Well, kind of are. Yeah, we have an officer. What do we do about that? Just officers and transfer ship costs influence. Okay, so what? Can you tell me about officers? It's a brand new thing. Not here. Wait, monthly. There is a monthly ledger. It was under the council. Ah, chat, where have you been? I was needing this. Okay, so we're producing 490, we're spending 334. And that expenditure is coming from all of our stations. The fleet does not have a monthly cost, it's just whenever we use it we have to refuel. But it is coming from all these stations. We're going to want to get more stations to generate. I already have a few already out there. Why does my character cost me 500 a month? Oh, it's the CIA. Yeah, I didn't realize the organizations are under the character. Yeah, that I knew that. But although when I hired the CIA, I thought it was 350, but splitting hairs. Still have Afghanistan, didn't even realize. Yeah, the stations cost me. This is an important tab. I wish I had found it sooner. And this would have been helpful too on all of the sending the crackdowns and everything. It's really, this is not easy to navigate to. Okay, I'm still looking for officers. What's the deal with those? Anything that talks about officers here? It doesn't seem like it added to, like, I think this is probably a boarding Salt Marines or something. Okay, does any of these have a different stat? I can't really compare these easily. Like, there's the officer sitting on one of them. 23. They're all the same. Oh, engineering officer on this one. On the melting point 3. What does that mean? Melting point 3. There you are. There you are. I found it. I found it. This is the most obtuse thing. Okay, I found it though. Lieutenant Ola Margzak, the engineering officer. Ship's reactor, other critical systems, modifies internal damage taken by the ship by 5%. Modifies ship's repair speed at shipyards by minus 25%. So I'm going to guess the repair speed is, that's meaning 20% less time needed, not that he works 20% slower. Like, his speed isn't 20%, unless he might just be a really bad officer, and he just, you know, sometimes, you know, you just promote whoever you got around. But I'm going to assume he's actually giving me a positive benefit. Just like we're not taking 5% more damage, I'm going to assume on the internal damage. Okay. All right, we're just gonna hope for the best that that's to our benefit. That Geordie there knows what he's doing. Covert operations allows us to recruit an additional counselor. Favorite. That'll be huge. I'm a little worried with all the skunk works we sent out. How much those are going to cost on the resources? Are we going to go broke? Monthly support costs. We won't go broke, but we're going to be like double digits for sure on the volatiles. Ugh. Yeah, because we're still red, so... So, Victor 183. How big a fleet is this? Because I'm probably just going to have to let them destroy. It's 182. Okay, I can't find it. Four ships. The one's a battlecruiser. A little bit scary. A little bit scary. January. Yeah, you're getting here in 2 months. I cannot build a ship that fast. Don't have the resources to do so anyway. So you're just going to get to blow up what I have left. Got it. It doesn't help that we lost 2 of our best bases on Mars. That was part of our resources as well. Well, 3. I think we lost 3, right? No, we lost 2, but then we also had this base...
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Might have been this way. Whatever. There was another base. Why the? I had them all arranged. Oh, because these are new. Yeah, we did lose 3, didn't we? And then the 4th one, I think it was this one, lost like 50% of its mining capacity because of a random event. Oh, that hurt. If only I could click and drag. Okay. Astronaut Fitness Regimen Project. So yeah, we got some big ships coming our way. Like, we could go to ship construction, but even our cheapest, which we can't afford, the Baby Druski uses less fuel, less water, more fissiles. 72 days, so it won't be done in time.
Laying the groundwork.
Wrapping up here.
Policy direction complete.
Okay. So giving medals, noble medals. Tab module though. This just arrived? I think it must have. It's got the skunk works. Maybe. I don't know. Did they all arrive at the same time? Yeah, they did. Okay, so we did just get a bunch of noble medals. 46 is awesome. Anyways, the skunk works are coming up too. Arnold, correct. No station-based weapons. I can't do anything about it. It's all going to be these. And I don't know what to get, and I can't control them anyway. Zealand getting terrorized. Particle beam batteries. I might need to research just some of the ship weapons, and then that might unlock like station-based weapons. But I definitely won't have it before they arrive again. That much is clear.
Recon complete.
Antimatter production. Colony hubs. Yeah, we want all of these. Maybe I can, because we're about to get a percentage boost on this, hopefully when all those skunk works kick in. So one thing you haven't followed, Ciscardella, are the aliens necessarily hostile? So I went into this blind and was kind of curious on maybe there's times when they're not, but it seems to be the case that yes, they are always hostile, which is, I think, a little bit of a missed opportunity. I do. Being able to mistakenly start the war when you didn't have to is kind of an amazing story beat, right?
What's the up?
Yeah, we have two human factions try to cooperate with the aliens, but the aliens and so they would be not hostile with them, but the overall alien intent is hostile towards humanity on the Earth, right? Make a swipe at Sweden, I guess.
Ready to go. Applying pressure on their people.
Acknowledged. We are taking power.
If the crackdown goes through, she'll have a chance. Otherwise, it's a waste of time.
Restoring order.
We are 8.1, 9.9. Yeah, we're still too far. Trying to catch up to Norway so we can absorb them. Not that it's a huge deal because I have plenty of extra of points. But yeah, we wanted to get Ghana back. Well, I don't know if we want to. It's kind of a mess. As is. Oh, Algeria expired. It's expired. Did not notice.
Offering assistance.
Offering cancel.
Figured I was going to use that if we're going to keep going to more faraway places. What was the new one that I was like, I must get? Something. This, even though it'd be nice. We'll want more of that, but that's 15,000. There was something. And otherwise, I probably need to just get, like, all these batteries, and maybe something of it will... See, these are all cannons on ships, but maybe there's something that can be built on a station. Like this. Ship component. Yeah, that's still a ship component. I was kind of hoping that I mean, it does say defense. I was kind of hoping that would let me build it on the thing. And we favorited it, whatever it was. It was the Autos. Tier 2 module. Be nice. Fissiles up. I need the construction module too, I think. We're gonna have our stuff get blown up all the time. What was the one I was all excited about? Already researching it? Oh. I don't know if the radiator heat things worked at all. Xcom mutons, yes. I was like, yes, I need to get this thing next. Whatever it was like this was the next thing to get. My old brain filed that away under not important. Here's what I'm going to do. We're going to pick up some of these cheaper things down here while we try to remember what it was we forgot. Nice. Okay. Very grateful for that. So we're starting to get some more water back. Is there any more? I need just the basic resources. Is there any more floating around out there? That's right. I couldn't get to this one before. Can I get to it now? I can. Because we got the tugs. So 100% we're doing that. It's only 700 days. So just leave it at that. Cost? What else are we gonna build? Could build a skunkworks still. I haven't figured out if we're gonna hit a max on the percentage boost. Spending all of our hard-earned water. Happy about that one.
Cleaning things up.
Things are stabilizing.
Brush fires. An ops team. Deploy a team. Oh, yeah. We got that.
We've hit them where it hurt.
Crackdown critical success. Well then. That should over here, should give me a chance to actually take that. Crackdown Venezuela. Fine. I was defending it. A Caribbean army still being worked on. Okay. But we got everything else throughout the builder too, right? Still building everything here. Still have 3 months for the larger ships.
It's not about who has the biggest gun. Sometimes it's not even about who's got the most guns. Often, it simply comes down to who can reload fastest.
Oh, what this did for me.
Castillo. 5 moves in.
Nice. We're back in the 300s. This was important. It's good that we kept expanding. I probably need to do even more. Do I have the water to do this? I guess so. At this point, I need to know where everything is at a glance, so it's got to be just built in the same places. It might be driving somebody out there crazy, but that is the reasoning.
We are in control now.
Hey, we're in Sweden. And Ethiopia switched over. I don't know if I needed that. I was still not entirely sure what it was that I was all excited about, and it's gone now. I think we had favorited it. Oh, this unlocks a bunch of other things too.
Reporting in.
Ready to go.
Ready for my mission.
What's the op? Going after their people.
Where to? Targeting the opposition.
Standing by for orders.
I don't remember what
Standing
purge.
by
88%.
for orders.
Ready for orders.
Crackdown on Afghanistan. I guess I don't need to have this abandoned anymore, so yeah, that's probably what that was. Just looting the place, yep. I didn't ever mean to get control of it, so if somebody else wants it, they can have it. Wasn't for all the insurgency, I had to go get Ghana back. Oh, I remember what it was. Chat. It was the covert ops to get another person. Did I accidentally click it as to obsolete? Do a search. Covert operations. Additional counselor. It was not obsolete. It was favorited. I was just looking right through it. That's what we want. We're counselors. Because I'm going to need somebody permanently doing the suppressing or stabilizing a nation. Until I can merge it into this one to stabilize.
Putting our people in place.
I will help them.
Offering assistance.
Okay, somebody else. I was like, I thought it was our agents did it. I can get Sweden potentially, but I need to have the executive, which we're trying. We're about to lose the other one. If we can manage to get the executive right now. Nope, we don't. They're defending it now. So that's a waste. It's not all that important that we get more of these. Something to do. Social media projects. Investment points towards Unity, 5%.
We're taking over.
The opposition remains in power.
It's caught in a death spiral. What if the aliens are just croutons looking for a nice salad to settle down with? These are the questions.
What's the op? On my way to the capital.
At your service. Making things safe for our people.
All the skunk works just got finished. A bunch of them. So, did it jump? 103%. Yes. Ooh, and we have a third thing going. Right. This is huge. I actually don't have the tier 2 of this, and I would like it. Because we're only getting 13%. When I was over yonder, since I have a ledger now, I noticed like this one 13%, this one's 10. You get diminishing returns once you hit 50, but these other ones need to get bumped up. Druski base done? Shipyard's still going. Was that just the Marine barracks? Yep. Keep.
Offering support.
Offering support.
Securing our control.
Right back with. Hold on. Arnold's allergic to anchovies, so they prefer blue cheese. So we fight back with anchovies and pineapple pizza. Words of wisdom. All right, so this is our like backup shipyard. This was before we built the Druski in the orbit of 1. Like the aliens. Unless Arnold is an alien. Caught him red-handed. Or flippered. Whatever you have. Alright, pending low Mars orbit. This is not gonna go well. The question is, do we throw our ships at it anyway? I highly, highly doubt we take out the big one. Given what we had before, if I was able to more intelligently spread out my missiles, I think we could take on the 3 with our 5. But do we do it anyway? Just have a noble sacrifice of our ships. The ships are using up command point, like mission control points. I don't have a good new replacement designs per se. They don't like these are the chemical rocket ones that I have. So they're not. Hold on. This is the select thrust profile to Victor 183. I clicked Mars. Is it actually going to go there? Okay, if it does. Like, I'm kind of wondering if... Are they just coming at me? Or did I click the wrong thing? Destination around Mars. I don't want to change my destination. We've done that. So, close this down again. Pick my guys. Transfer. Yeah, because now it's low Mars orbit, and I don't see Victor. So, we're going to wait until Victor's here? I kind of wonder if that's what happened, because it definitely said the target before, but then we ended up clicking, and it was like, yeah, just go into orbit somewhere. It'll be fine. Yeah, we can do individual targeting, I think. So that's what we'll try. I'll probably put one of my missile boats on each of these three, and then the other two on the big one. And just hope for the best, right? It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We got this. Whoa, that was the flip. All right, they're slowing down, right? Yeah, there's Mars. So they still got a little ways. Probe arrives. Wow. I thought we were done with the probes. So 56. It's a comet. Okay, hold on. I can see them now. So is there a... There's the jump. I don't know if that matters. Like, I feel like I can expend the 0.17 delta V. And then they're likely able to escape pursuit. But does that mean they have to, like, flee the zone? And I don't think they want to escape. I think they're pretty confident. They're going to look at their 500 strength versus my 50 strength. And they're going to say, yeah, we got this. But we're still got to try. All right, we're doing it. Initiate your first interplanetary fleet transfer. Oh, this is... Oh, no. Yeah, we're not coming home from this. I don't think. That was an achievement. Zerg, what's going on? There's a... Is that on your end or my end? We were just talking about, there was an audio loop. I can build a shipyard on Mars. Well, yeah, I've got a shipyard out here. That's how I built this fleet. It's just, we're leaving, we're going too far away. Zerg, what's going on? There's a... And I did not unmute that, but it decided I needed to. Yeah, I just wanted to know if the echo was on my end, if I had something wrong. So this is them slowing down. We've got our fleet on an intercept course. Still saying 3.2 hours. Okay. Am I still gonna be in Mars orbit when I fight them? Or find them? Or just reach them? Yeah, I don't know why that keeps unmuting itself. Catch up. I guess I'm just defending the entirety of Mars because I'm assuming they're coming to me, but they haven't technically started bombarding. It's just, it's too late. Like, we're going in. Can't go to 3 on the speed, really. I don't know why that keeps happening. Now, once again, I have no expectation of survival here, but I would like to know how much damage we can do. Also, I guess we can auto-resolve and find out if we want to manually do it. Destroy them by 24. Yeah. In theory, we can actually destroy 3 of them and damage the other one? What? That's way better than if I was controlling it at the moment. I'm gonna just accept it. And we'll go back and repair, and maybe we can do something about the battlecruiser. Yeah, that seems favorable, given that we have no idea what we're doing. Now, once again, I have no idea why this is unmuting itself. Stop it. Both sides departed the battle. Fallout fleet for the kill. I don't have a Fallout fleet, but at least I can repair. He can't. He might not even be able to leave. Well, maybe I can repair. I don't actually know this either. I'm making a big assumption here. I'm gonna just accept it. Like it's just unmuting itself. I don't know if we got any salvage from that, though. Probably not, because they're still there. And does this mean that there is dangerous... Yep, there's 5 dangerous clouds of debris! I really need to defend my stations. I don't know how. Don't know how to defend my stations. You just get a gun, but I don't see a gun. Point defense rate. Yeah, but I don't have the techs. And I can't find them. I guess we need to look at the tech tree and actually find it there. It is a higher tier, I think. Try. Don't know how to defend my stations. Zerg, maybe you can also find out if there's a hotkey or something that I'm pressing in the game that's causing their player to unmute. It is fixed. Nice. Your name. Yeah, I for whatever reason I can't have this playing because it's a non-stop unmuting.
Mission complete.
I even paused the video and it unpaused and unmuted itself. Yeah, what key is unmuting the kick stream? Because like I'm just playing my game and in the background it's like, oh, you wanted to unmute this? All right. You want to unpause it? Covert operations, we can get a new counselor, guys. Alright. They're all going to be pretty abysmal, so we'll just look first to see if there's anything amazing that stands out, like a billionaire or something. And also, what am I needing to make them to be? I don't necessarily need persuasion. I could do another command. I don't really think I can do another admin, science. Yeah, it's probably going to be command, or it could be another espionage. Having a backup spy to go and do all the spy things. Defense contractor. Another... Like, that's actually really good for as far as the scientist goes. That's actually... I don't know what to do about that. I can't make it go away. Family ties. Like, this is like, if you guys remember the Captain Planet show, how everyone has a really cool ring and a superpower of an element, and then you've got our Indian guy with heart, and they have to like throw him a bone on an episode every once in a while so that way it can actually matter. But everybody knows that doesn't matter fighting the supervillains. This guy, you've got all these other people with all their skills, all the things, and this guy's like, I have family ties. From India. From India. I just closed the window. Hopefully it still streams. Sorry, Kick. It's just gonna keep doing that, so. Government. It's always good to have. Another government. Streetwise. Was that mind control ring? I'm sorry, where are we looking? What exactly technology? So in the streamer dashboard, there is a preview, like it's the actual stream, like you can actually see your own stream, and you can pause, you can mute, just like any player, like Twitch, YouTube, whatever. But this one was just unmuting itself constantly, which of course feedbacks into my stream. Oh, the Captain Planet guy. Yeah, no, it was heart. Which, I mean, boils down to mind control, because essentially anytime he uses it on a bad guy or something, he's like, you know, you don't want to be, you know, these aren't the droids you're looking for. And he just... His heart was too small, and now it's 3 times bigger. Because he's the Grinch. You know, so like that was like the whole power. Yeah, it's just the Kick player. Exactly, Zerg. Media darling. Any attempt to assassinate them makes people mad or prosperous. This guy's rich and beloved. Loses some of it though. Home nation. So you can't go to China. And can't perform missions in rivals of China. Okay, so you're not going anywhere. I don't know if we actually care about anybody's stats. Like, we're just gonna have another counselor to do something, and we're gonna buff them up as they go. So what if we go back to that scientist? Because you have an engineering project point. That's a 10% boost right there. No, like I was looking for espionage and command, right? And this is probably the least possible one I could pick. I've got a 6 and a 6. Oh, I need to be looking at their missions. Oh, goodness. Okay, the missions. Assault enemy space assets. So, like, I need to find... Is there anybody who has something that I have a 0 over here for? Okay, we probably have something covered for everything. It would be nice to have another Crackdown player. Well, thanks for looking, Zerg. Thanks for looking. I just closed the window. I just gave up on it. I closed the window. So this guy doesn't have any stats, but he does have Crackdown, and he does have Stabilized Nation and all that, which is nice. Yeah, post-stream I'll have a look. Let's go back to our scientist. What do you have? Because I only have one person that can do Crackdown, and that's actually been a pain. And this person with the actual stats. Purge, no Crackdown. Sabotage module. Like, I don't know if that's really my thing. You might be my person. You have some investigation, though. You could do Crackdown. And your government... Was there anybody with criminal? We have several government. You're government, and you have 9 on investigation, but no... Oh, you do have crackdown. But not much else. Is this the person? Which was our person? So you got investigation, command, not much espionage. Like this is definitely going to be starting from scratch. But you've got government, you've got crackdown, you've got purge. I think you've got the basics that I need. Do you have a... Yeah, you get defend interests. It's enough to be useful. It's definitely enough to be useful. So I'm going to just grab this one. Full council of counselors. All right. So we're gonna... I don't know which it's gonna be first priority, but I do think I want to get investigation. Well, all 3 of those. It's still all 3 of those. I recently spent all my money, so I don't have infinite cash to work with. +3. Awesome. Yeah, do we have any admin? No. Need those eventually. Might grab our +3 though. The 7% unity is not bad, just to have. Two and 2 if I save up. Save up. Yeah, we need to make sure our fleet is actually repairing and heading back out. For low 596 Sheila orbit. Where is that? Is that one of my mines? It can take me there, but I want to know here. It is my place. Oh my goodness, you're going to me. Not cool. Leave my mines alone. Can I set an alarm again because I didn't click it? Is this the right one? Sheila orbit? There's nothing. We can't... Maybe we can't see, or maybe there is no mission. Is this just purely a transport? Surely not. That's a gun right there. It's all just unknown. There's no way I can beat them out there. So we're just going to lose the mine. 100 days. And we're probably going to have a lot of these sorts of things happening. Since we're going to be rebuilding, I need to start getting the next level. I can get a next level power generator. Might make it cheaper to do so. There's nothing I can do, though. Like, I can make an orbital around it in the future, but we have so many of those mines, there's no way I can afford all of that. I need to be able to defend the bases directly with guns on the bases.
Cleaning things up.
What's that button do? Oh! Advice! Okay, beginning repairs. They're gonna need a lot more for fuel.
Cleaning things up.
The Caribbean community can federate with the EU? What? That's right, because the Caribbean community isn't a federation anymore. It's just a country. We've absorbed everyone in the federation. But now I can join the federation of the EU. Whereas this is a community. Like, this has a federation here. That the shipyards for Druskis. Okay, manage Druski 1. The base is in place. Alright. We're gonna move everyone. To figure out where it was. Hold on. Is it just setting a new home? What is it? What is the command I'm looking for? Set home port. Oh, wrong one. You, hold on. You are not that one. Station, right? Yeah, in fact, I put that incorrectly down there with the ground. So your home port is Farkas Station. Echo 10, home port, Druski 1. Transfer, Druski 1. Okay. Need way more fuel.
Wrapping up here.
Good news is that the fleet in orbit of, like, the cruiser still in orbit of Mars is not currently bombarding anything. Oh, this was the here. Now, I don't know if I want to converge these two fleets because they have totally different drives. And I feel like that means that we'll get kind of the worst of both worlds. The ones that have Delta V won't be able to use it because they're going to be slowing down for the other one. And then the ones that have the acceleration can't use it because the Delta V guys have acceleration. hopeful. I'm hopeful that the construction base, construction module, construction of small hab modules, founding of additional platforms and outposts nearby. Well, it's small. I need to make larger ones. But the thought was maybe like if I have all my Mars bases having one, or at least one around, then when I need to rebuild my Mars bases, it won't take a year, it'll take a month. Because we'll be close by.
Acknowledged.
That sounds like wishful thinking at the moment.
Where do you need me?
So for the moment, you're just probably going to have like a permanent mission here on stabilizing.
We'll make things safe.
At your service.
Ready for orders.
Standing by. Targeting their center of power.
Standing by. Terminating the opposition.
Where do you need me? Time to make our move.
Offering counsel.
Xenoscience research stations are
Offering
done.
counsel.
Let us see. Yeah, plus 81%. April 29th. Somebody was coming up on something. March. April, and I think another March. Another April. Okay. Hold on, I need to allies with Ghana, right? Hunters. Hunting alien life forms in Kano. Operations range from commercial to exotic quarry. He's gonna collect his fee. Give them a hand. Yeah, just take him out. Right, Ghana. This is... Yeah, we need to make a alliance, right? What about Algeria? So you're still repairing, I guess? I know it has the mission. Yeah, docked. Yeah, it's repairing until February 22nd. There's the dock. Is the other alien still here? Looks like it. And he's heavily damaged, so I'm gonna guess that he just doesn't even have weapons now, or something along those lines. He's stranded. Do we research a marine bay? There was one. Is this something I can capture? Is that even part of the game? This would be the absolute perfect opportunity to capture an alien ship. If the game allows me to. So, hold on. Let's finish these up faster. Yeah, 14th February should let me get it by the following week. Because if we can capture it, huge. Then I have to be careful to not accidentally engage in combat with it if we can capture it. Like, what is the rules for capture? Assaulting habs. Can we assault ships, though?
Order is returning.
Yeah, you just permanent assignment there.
We've neutralized their key people.
Nice. Crackdown. Do we follow up with the purge? Ooh, I actually need that. Thank you.
Policy direction complete.
Before I do that, is there anything else I can do? Assaults on habs, not on ships. Ah. Well, if we're just going to repair stuff, I might as well repair at the higher tier. I'm a little sad that we're going to use up all of our fissiles doing so, but that's what it is. Yeah, Zerg, I actually, you shouldn't have to type them all out. Like, there's a button for it, but I actually messaged them. I was like, can I change it? Because it defaults to the full name, and I was just going to use the short name like it has over on Twitch, with just P-Drew. And they said, nope, that's not a thing. You can't do it. So, I realized that. Very much so. Oh. Lost our point in Sweden. The Resistance. Come on. What are you doing over here?
We have removed some threats.
I New organizations. I actually do need to keep looking at those. The EU defense has expired. Let's see how this is looking. Yeah, we're gonna keep you doing that. So somebody else will defend.
Protecting our interests.
Standing by for orders.
I'm here.
So the income. Still have that 7. We lost the 200 cost, right? No, it's still here. I just have been spending, so we're actually farther behind. I don't think I'm going to be able to get that. But I wouldn't mind having 7% more unity generation. 15% more information science. I only have enough room for one. And then after that, we need to get more admin points. Because of all our places in Africa, I kind of just want to get this. It's the unity, like all of that is just really holding it all back.
Ready for my mission.
Where to?
Ready for my mission.
Are they going to defend it right away? Or should I crack it down? Or should I crack down?
Targeting the opposition.
I click purge. Do I stay with that? This is the greedy move. Surely they're going to defend it.
Lending my expertise.
Protecting our interests.
I will help them.
Securing our control.
There it is. They did. We're at still 24%. It could happen. Oh, that's actually really fast. No, this is the research center. It's not the reactor, it's the research. Okay. Well, we can build a few of these. Some more research bonuses. Check to see if I have any in Earth orbit for the boost priority. Not that we need that much boost. That would be some extra benefit. Only allowed on larger hulls. Defense plot. Yeah, I don't have them. There's nothing to research for. I've been looking. It's the main global tech tree. So there's two types of techs that go on. There's global research. And then there's engineering projects. So it's the research and development. The global research does not give you any practical applications. They unlock applications for down here. So if you want to decide what's going on in the global research to then get something like defense platforms, if you want to have control, then you have to invest the most amount of research points in the global research that everyone is contributing to. So for the moment, this arrival culture, I just happen to have, like, nobody is researching at all. And I have this thing here. In fact, it's kind of a waste. I'm leading it. And so it's got me highlighted. So if we were to finish this today, I would be able to pick the next one, which then I could say, let's go get some defenses. But for the most part, the AI just takes over all of them. So I haven't been able to. I'm contributing anyway, just so that we can burn through more techs and hopefully get one. But yeah, that's what's keeping me from being productive there. The AI is controlling all of these. And I could focus on it. I could just be like, okay, I'm going to dedicate all my research to one thing and take over it. But this thing has 50,000! I mean, nuclear fusion is actually pretty amazing. I actually would really like to get that. Get that done. 2030. That's actually like a year and a half for us to get a 50,000 that I'll probably use. Like, that's pretty great, actually. Is there a spy that steals tech? Yes. Yes, but you steal the research plans for your engineering projects. You then still have to research them afterwards, which is usually not so bad, but you can only grab what globally has been unlocked, that somebody else has unlocked. So, because the other thing that'll happen, let me see if I can find some. So, what'll happen here is this tech, this arrival culture, is going to unlock every one of these that you see a percentage. It'll unlock potentially a engineering project for those. The percentage is your chances on getting those unlocks. So, we're going to get this instruments of soft power, loyalty training, appeals to hope messaging. We're going to get those eventually. They won't unlock immediately. They'll be over time. There's like a, eventually it'll get triggered or whatever. These other ones you might never see. So the ones that you might never see, you don't see it, but somebody else gets it. You can steal it from them, which is okay. Like, I think the science thing, I think this is a cool concept. I really do. I still have to do my research. Let's get that research done. 10% more all around research. So special project is available. So we can now undertake the crisis diplomacy that was unlocked by something else. Cooldowns are on improving relations, reduced by 20%, and increase our control point management by 10. This 20% thing means I can, like, absorb guys faster. Like, that's actually really nice. So I might go ahead and set that as a favorite. Okay, Zerg, thank you for being here. Your wife's audition. Well, good luck to her. Wow, so they actually got the crackdown despite my defense. I need to start assassinating more of their heroes again. In the game, in the game.
This situation remains chaotic.
Okay. Oh, and we failed on the crackdown. Oh. Now it still said I could refuel. And we are now convinced that I cannot capture this. So we're just going to go and take it out before another player does, and that way we hopefully get some salvage. The target fleet unlikely to escape. Yeah, because they have no engines left is what I think is happening here. .8 days. Not really sure, because I think this is like the direction. So that's them pointing different direction. Both fleets are willing to fight. Well, we're going to auto-resolve it. 0 damage. Except. Ah. So we did get... We got this, and we got a CIC officer. Nice. And that's a bigger ship! We didn't get to capture it, but I'll take what I can get. Take what I can get. Where's the just go home button? Yeah, they got to rearm. And I'm actually curious, how many missiles did they use? I'm going to suspect if it was anything like when we played it, they used all of them. Because they can launch them in the time it takes. Like, they can launch every missile that they have faster than the missiles can arrive to the target. Like, a lot faster. So they'll just keep launching, is what I think happened. Yep, 0 out of 24. So everyone launched everything. We just launched like 150 missiles. No, each one has like 50 missiles apiece. So we just launched 250 missiles at that thing when one probably would have done it. But we had to make the statement. We had to tell them that we're running away because this is actually our faction. Our faction is running away. You know, it's something like we're here to stay, but honestly, we're not. Like, that's actually not what we're doing. Our faction is trying to run away. Yeah, that's fine.
Our associates were unable to take control.
Chris, you find that Project X is like now we're well, it's exactly that. It is exactly that. It's just this is my first playthrough and I'm only getting a taste of like, okay, I can actually compete with them and fight them. So it's like, okay, well, let's push this and keep going and conquer the world and conquer the space and do all of like the humanity first objectives. And at the end of the day, we're just gonna abandon it all. But yeah, that's what we're doing. Consolidated executive control in Libya. Manufactory project. Do you now?
Where do you need me?
There are a few projects out there.
We'll catch up on years of research.
Standing by for orders.
Yeah, he meant firebomb them all. Yeah, kill it with fire. I mean, I guess you can do that one, and you can do anyone else.
Where to? Tap in their knowledge.
I'm here.
I can't really defend this. I'm just going to lose that. Federation with Libya? Yeah.
On my way to the capital.
You need to get that insurgency back down. Get a couple techs if we can. Oh, and we need to defend the Caribbean community, but... Well, just hit the button. There's no armies down here, so they're just gonna keep... When they turn and come up my way, it's gonna be a really bad thing. I am working on a tank, but I probably need to be more insistent on it. Just, we've got a few other things to worry about here. Low Mars orbit. Alright, who are you? 106, it's one ship. I want to be able to set the alarm and take me there and all that, but it does one or the other. Oh, okay, now that's the real fleet. 761. This is where they firebomb all of Mars, because I keep denying them that. Yep. Yep, we made him mad. It's a good-sized fleet. It is. And there's like a compounding effect with their point defense. I know they have point defense, shooting down missiles. So because there's more of them, they have more missiles that they'll take out. So they will do even less. It's not that we can just do the same damage and take out a couple of them. No, we're gonna get to a point where we won't even have any missiles arrive at all. Yes, Houston, we have a problem.
We'll be ready.
Mars is doomed.
Offering assistance.
Really doomed. Okay. Okay. Yep. Corvettes, no, there's some bigger ones there too, I thought. Seasonable snow. Major damage in London, or economic aid, limited damage, and public opinion boost.
No more secrets.
Okay. Nanofactory. Tier 2 module. Founding additional orbits of planetary asteroid. Okay, I need this to rebuild Mars. So we're going to get that, but I want to see what else is here. Fission outpost kit and fission platform kit. Small nuclear-powered base with a construction module on the surface of a space body can be replenished by repairing the ship at a space yard. Oh, this is... You put this on a ship, and then you build an outpost, or you build a platform. Okay, so it's like a one-time use. Yeah, but we're getting the factory.
Mission aborted.
And was that the only one she could get? Fine.
Violence is abating.
Yeah, I'd love to just build... I have a lot of mission control points, at least I think I do. I could potentially fit a large fleet of these glass cannon missile boats that I have. My problem: I ran out of water somewhere along the line, and each one of those ships is 250 to make, 250 to resupply. I can't afford to build them. Even though I'm getting way more water than anyone else. I guess I could check that. It had been way more water than anyone else for a long time. $395, $451. Okay, we're just comparable then. Like, I think we're generating a bunch, but we're also consuming probably way more than they are. Oh, there's one I wasn't able to steal. Yeah, there goes Sweden. Boo. I'll be back. There we go. This was helpful too. 15%. It's a big deal. Nanofactory. We will rebuild it. We will rebuild Mars. Yeah. These are my big ones. We got one more being built. 4 days. Yeah, I agree. We need to get that cohesion up. Oh, that would help. Grab the second one. Thank you. Alright, Cardell, we'll see you later. Thanks for hanging out.
Your orders? Making things safe for our people.
Ready to go.
Why are you... Oh, right.
Ready.
What's the op?
Ready for my mission. Eyes up.
Ready.
They just have that one other thing. Need to do any of these.
We're taking power.
I will help them.
Securing our control.
Lending my expertise.
On Overwatch.
These are slightly bigger. The design has a point defense gun as well. I don't know if I should have bothered, but we do. So Echo 10. Hold on. Which one's the engine type? I see the radiator type. I want to make sure I put them with the right guys. You don't know if it's because of my faction choice. In your game, there's, as resistance about this time, 8 alien fleets in Earth's orbit, 3K power. Did you start in 2022 or 2026? Because I started 2026, I think. If you start 2022, then you actually are 4 years ahead. Like 4 years farther along. think these are the right ships. May 26 start? Okay. Hold on. Druskets are with Echo 27. They should be with the baby Druskis. Yeah, the Shield Unos stand alone. Echo 23. Of course, they're off in Mars. Echo 10 are also the Shield Unos. Yes. 4 of those in Echo 10, and Echo 27 is our current fleet, like as an actual fleet. Okay.
Things are cooling off.
Need to get West Africa. Hey, good. We need more armies. This is good. China joined the Russian-Ukraine war. It's been going on for a minute. Wow, okay.
Our enemies are still in control.
Yeah. I wasn't able to do allies with them before, but now we can. Low Earth Orbit 1. 3 ships. I feel like we should be able to take them. This is why we have it. We're building a couple more too. Can't go overboard though. I don't have the fuel to refuel when we're all said and done. I think we still got some public opinion though. African community needs defense.
Reporting in. Securing our interests.
Ready.
Standing by for orders.
I mean, do we need to make an example of somebody? Turkey has slightly more GDP. We're just gonna keep doing our public campaigns over there.
Our story.
Offering support.
Offering capsule. Securing our control.
Okay. We need to build those over in Mars. I do want to get this too. This will let me get Zurich. 50,000 though. That needs to happen before something crazy goes on. April, and we had the March one. We should unification with Mali. Yep. Okay.
Order is returning.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Oh, right. Hold on.
Things are stabilizing.
Need to build. Still have spots here? I do. Nanofactory. In space, 270 days. It's going to be better than the year it's going to take to come back and rebuild all of the things. So we have that, and I'm going to have to get the fission reactor. Okay, so we'll get the fission reactor. Hold on. What's our science here? Heavy fission reactor array. Okay. I can wait for that. Wait for the heavy fission. What we'll do is once we got the heavy fission, I'll be able to like build 2 and delete 1 of the regular. Like it should compensate enough. Of course, now we get new counselors starting with 40 XP. Not that huge a deal, but hilarious that I just got a counselor. Ooh. Didn't we just, like, repair it last time? The debris in the orbit increases. Oh, no. That would be very bad with the cascading failure. What's broke? Destroyed module, okay. Rebuild. Destroyed module. Build. Okay. Savage. These games are not made for people. Fair. Unless you are really determined to overcome it. Total War Warhammer. I have a complaint. Why? And I know it probably comes down to licensing. But why did they not call it Total Warhammer? It seems like a missed opportunity. Actually, Total War, like, especially if you're playing on the Grand campaign, that's a lot of patience too. You might be selling yourself short. There is a ton of patience to be had as you're waiting for everything else to go on, waiting for your turn. Every turn. So we have, because we have this energy research that we haven't actually done. Now that I made you think about it, you're paranoid about it. You were fine until I said something. This one that just took the damage. Druski 1. It's the other shipyard. Where's my other like research station here? Okay, well, maybe I can get rid of the heavy fission pile or something. I wanted to get the tier 2 energy research center. I wanted to get that. Desperately need some point defense, some sort of defense for our bases.
Reporting in.
Organizations, I do need to check those. All the unifications are popping up.
Heading to the capital.
Your orders? On my way to the capital.
Ready.
Ready to go.
Oh, we can add Venezuela to the Federation.
What's the op? Heading to the capital.
Your orders?
Standing by for orders.
That's right, because she actually had a level and all that, and we just kind of got distracted with the stuff bombarding our things. Oh, yeah, the monitors. Do I have money to throw at this? Do need admin for those. But I knew I'd forget about them. That's why I needed to click them then. Can I spend the other 1,000? Science is like defense against aliens, so whatever. We're through that. Just need to save back up. I just spent everything. .4 rest state for unrest. That's amazingly bad. African countries are a lot of work. Now this was the lone ship. We might be able to get this. And And then we still are in very much trouble. Consuming singularity. I don't know what it is, but I don't like it. Can we intercept? Vector 169. It's saying it's there, but I don't see it here, of course. This is saying it doesn't need like any delta V. So we're gonna try because the other fleets I can't beat, but maybe I can take this guy out, the Crushing Void, before everyone else gets, and then at least we get something out of the deal. Tempted to grab that. So if I do that, then when these are done, I can just delete a regular fission, and I could probably, since with the other three, I could probably build like 2 of these and delete another one. I get 2 slots back is what I'm estimating. That'll be important. Plus just having the nanofactory in general should let me rebuild most of Mars, but that's going to take a long time. The Crushing Void is not alone anymore. Oh, this game keeps surprising me. They must have merged. There must have been another fleet. Laser cannon, laser battery. Mag cannon. We can win. I didn't realize the one was a battlecruiser. I guess it should have. We can win, though. I don't have any guarantee that I would win, and these ships are like their fleets are bigger and bigger. Like there's a it's highly unlikely, I think, that we would ever get to use these things much longer. Is what I'm trying to say. Do I keep it? Because we have a survivor, we get salvage. I don't think it's very much. But maybe there's a technology, maybe there's an alien body, you know, all those different things might trigger. I think we're getting like antimatter or something to go with this. Tiny bit of it. And we did get another promotion. Of course, all the other ships are... Yeah, oh, never mind, that wasn't a promotion. Both of our officers get killed in combat. That's what happened. I mean... We weren't too attached to them, but accepted. Victory for Project Exodus. We got a new damage control officer. And then, you know, tiny resources. Mostly this new one that we're wanting. And then, can our ship even move to get home? Don't know. Apparently. Like, I don't really see much future for him.
Order is returning.
But 100% these aliens are going to carpet bomb the entire planet. Anywhere I am, they are about to carpet bomb. I do think we've had way more like successful engagements with them than any of the AI. So. The other fleets they're gonna arrive anytime now. I think it's that one way up there, so it might be a little bit. No, there's this one here. The fleet will begin repairs, using that term lightly. Back down to 500. I don't know why that changes so much. It was over 1,000 a little bit ago.
Policy direction complete.
Policy direction complete.
Policy direction complete.
All right, that is quite nice. Obviously, it's going to have lots of problems for us to be working on, but it's only one place that I'm going to have, you know, subduing the people and all that, instead of sending them all to different things. Like, this is a counselor efficiency attempt I'm trying to do here. Ah. The whole European Union. Thanks. Yeah. Just lost a lot. We do still have a half dozen more bases that are on their way and will give us 50 some resources apiece. Fair amount.
Ready for orders.
Hostile takeover. Yeah, yeah, you could. Alright, 12 days to join the Federation. So next turn we can join the Federation there. We don't have the claim, so we can't do that. Now, Algeria is supposed to be able to get Tunisia here soon. Everything passes. Policies. Unification Tunisia. Yes, please.
Acknowledged.
That's nice because Tunisia was another hotbed for insurgency, so that's one more thing to not have to worry about.
We'll be running this place in no time.
Standing by. I will help them.
Reporting in.
Technically, we do have... Like, Mali has claims here, so I think that means we would get claims here. I think anyone else... Would be like I have a claim on the smaller spot there, but I think that'd be just about it. I can start looking at snagging these other ones just to do it, just to get them out of here. Yeah, why not? Let's just take it.
Removing our enemies.
Got the claim. We'll absorb it. Get them out of here. Probably a waste of time, but we want to make the map look pretty, and, you know, that's important, right? Got to do that before everything gets firebombed by the aliens.
Offering counsel.
Offering assistance.
Urgency's picking up over here too. Low Earth orbit. Oh, okay. What do we got here? 3 ships. Now, I don't have a guarantee that these guys are actually threatening me over here, but I'm pretty sure. Right? I have a slightly bigger fleet here. These are my... I've got my 3 mediums. Are we even able? Is it Victor 6? It's Victor 17. Who's Victor 6? Just hanging out in low Earth orbit. With some damage? Very minor. Looks like they're not red. There's a couple of fleets. This is our other engine type, so I don't know if that matters, but it looks like we can do this. Like it's using up very little of our Delta V. I don't know. Should I just let them be for a little bit? Let this calm down? It hasn't yet. We last fixed our estimate on October 1st, 2033. We'll update it with new information, but it will decay in accuracy until we can fix it again. How do we fix it? Yeah, that's what I was operating on, was that they're already attacking us. But they might not be. even though I've been defeating their fleets, maybe it was the fact that they sent the fleet, not the fact that the fleet wasn't successful. Like, they're still firebombing Mars. I've settled on that. Will correct our estimates when the aliens take direct action against us or when contacting one of them directly. Yeah, we don't want to go in total war footing. Do I leave them be? Got a couple more ships being built. Also, there are other groups that'll at least be in orbit of Earth they might intercept. Possibly.
Violence is abating.
Mission complete.
This is in by our asteroid, right? Yeah, orbital bombardment. I mean, I can't see it. It is what it is. I can't do anything about it. Just gonna bombard
Our
it.
people have taken control.
Our supporters are in place.
Be more trouble than it's worth. It's not done yet. A little bit sad about this.
I'm on your side. We'll be ready for new orders soon.
Nice. My Confederate.
Where do you need me?
She actually needs more in espionage, so I can use her for purge. Well, it's late.
Time to make our move.
Ready for orders. Terminating the opposition.
We're 8.2. Getting closer. Getting close to getting Norway. Messing around with all these silly things when I really should just be all in on taking Spain or Turkey. Oh well. What you doing there? Scanning? Oh, they lost Cameroon.
Lending my expertise.
Offering support.
Why is the government falling? Cohesion. Fair, fair. I don't have anything to put on them, but we know we're going to need it, so let's get it done.
Things are cooling off.
Viable materials. Okay, 25% or conduct additional surveys. 32% to get a 50%. This is only allowed because our science attributes are high. Or we could just stay with the 25. But the 32% chance for 50, yeah. Okay. More resources. Is this my tier 1? Ah, it's my tier 1 only base. It's the one that's not gonna... I guess it is getting a bunch of fizzles though, so that is good. That's good. So where's our one getting bombarded? Yes, you're just not done bombarding me yet, are you? Although, actually, hold on. There's no thing there. Can I repair? No, I cannot repair. So I'm gonna assume it's still being bombarded, but I was previously assuming that whenever it has the icon, the little explosion icon. Did the ship leave? I don't see anybody here. It's the wrong base. Hold on. Nope. Ship has not left. All right.
Policy direction complete.
Oh, there's another. We're gonna lose everything. Or is this the same one? Can't tell. So this one's got the little bombardment thing. That's the same one. Why does it just... Okay, well... Finish the job. I'm happy. Like, it's better that it's just one than if there was a second one.
We've gained significant support. We'll be ready for new orders soon.
We are in control now.
Wow, your unity is actually through the roof, isn't it? Am I reading that right?
Standing by.
What's the up?
There are so many. I'm just afraid that they're going to start closing in on me. There's one in Chad right here. I'm going to take over Chad, so better get rid of that.
Ready for my mission.
Where to?
Standing by for orders.
I'm here. Restoring order.
Reporting in. establishing our presence.
Okay. Get a little bit more of a fleet here. And the aliens that are like right next door there, they didn't attack me. I guess that's a good thing. Do I build more? Build some resources back up. $490 days, but I've got to do it. We're gonna get some extra research out here, I guess. Should I build a nano factory too? Just to... No, because whatever's here gets destroyed. I can't defend anything. I'm gonna do the research things. Marine platoon doesn't matter either, does it? Barely costs anything. Let's just... stop attacking after a while. We'll see. Start of the game, we wanted to make her a billionaire. It did not work. Did not happen.
I will report when my mission is complete.
Offering counsel.
It's the same one. Okay, well, it worked before, but evidently not now, so they're just going to rebombard all this. I cannot cancel construction. I'm curious if they can actually bombard something that's technically not even here. We're building it elsewhere and flying it here. There's nothing actually here. I don't know what it is they're going to be bombing. find out.
I will help them.
Modules are getting destroyed, aren't they? They're all just... They're not there, but they're getting destroyed.
Violence is abating.
4-layer I would like to have a single-layer defense array. I don't have the tech. Cannot get the tech.
Order is returning.
It's good to know that it can be done.
Prepping
It just
for next mission.
can't do anything about it. Norway. Gains a cohesion. 2 cohesion. I'm sure we want the cohesion. Oh, that costs. Okay, so...
Mission in progress.
yeah, so we're already almost maxed out, right? So we'll just do the 1. Okay. Now, I don't want to forget that I want to rebuild here. And I guess it's not the most amazing place, but it was something. It's mine. So, like, my whole thing was, I don't want to find this place all over again. I guess I can click this and find it later. After he leaves. Doesn't look like he's leaving. Oh, that does. Okay. This again.
We'll be ready for new orders soon.
Target secure.
Likely some remains.
We're taking over.
Which one's this? The one I just rebuilt? I can't tell which one it is because it has the base name, not the object name. This one. Which I think we literally just built, so... Expect to arrive at 2:41. Is this, like, tomorrow? Is this the same fleet just turning around? Yeah, I think it's just the fleet. They turned it around. I didn't know they could, but they did. Yeah, I can't. Am I getting resources back? Doesn't look like it. Yep. Ah. What? Nothing's here? Nothing's here? There's nothing. You don't have to worry about it. You go on. Do something else. Although it might actually be worth letting him bombard this one if that's gonna cool him off. If it makes the aliens feel like they've done a lot of damage, I'd rather them redeploy, like killing off these. Right? Sector 1, 2, 3. Understand this. Oh well.
Your orders?
You actually need to be allies with Algeria. Like, they joined the West African community, but then Algeria gets to absorb them. Guess I can defend interests here again.
Protecting our interests.
Feel like I've allowed myself to get distracted for years of the game time.
My expertise.
Making things safe for our people.
Things are stabilizing.
By the numbers.
Some remains. There's a bunch of aliens in the rest of Africa. It's really bad. Actually have unity. Shocking. It's Mali that has the claim, not Algeria. Mali's already been absorbed, so if I go to here, if I inherit Mali's claim. Confederation, unification, later. West African does not have a non-hostile claim. So, how do I go to Mali's claim? Mali does, and Mali's part of West Africa. Well, I'll probably just need to click the, like, expanded Africa conquest thing.
Where to?
Just go from there.
Reporting in.
Dinner is served. Got my camera off. You don't have to suffer. My mic will be a little further away from me. So we need to decide what we're gonna actually do with all these guys. Are we going to try to make an actual effort for something like Spain?
Ready to go.
Yeah.
Ready to go. We'll make our appeal.
Where do you need me? Eyes on target.
I will help them.
Offering cancel. Person of interest surveilled.
This was the guy? Hey, you got some actual stats and low loyalty. Oh, I forgot. I can't actually keep. But I could just go around assassinating him. That's a possibility. He has 1 security.
The people will come to our side.
Violence is abating.
Victor 174. I don't know if they're gonna fight me or not. I'm gonna leave them be for now. Need to figure out how to get a new updated information. October 2033 is a little out of date.
Target destroyed.
Achievement for researching this. Where a pheromone is a chemical that can influence the recipient's behavior, our investigation in the so-called pherocyte reveals that it's an actual living cell. The distinction is that the pheromone's effect wears off relatively quickly. Pherocytes are capable of reproducing in the recipient's body, therefore extending the effect for significantly longer. When cross-referencing fMRI scans with electropherographic data, we find that in an awake subject's brain exhibits an abnormally high level of the theta waves. These are normally only present during REM sleep or deep hypnosis, and when as copious as seen in the pherocyte affected subject, will make them unusually suggestible. Increase our defenses to being influenced by the alien pherocytes. Big codex.
We can only wonder at what environmental circumstances led to this evolutionary
Fascinating thing, totally unlike anything that has developed on Earth. Introduced in a system of non-Hydra, they make their way to supramarginal gyrus within the parental lobe, then take up residence in the myelin sheath. Well, I was worried about that. Where they regulate impulse conductivity. From there, they exercise a strong and immediate influence over the subject's empathy, attachments, and drives. This influence persists until the pharocytes die off, which can take days, if not weeks. While this is not mind control as popular fiction would understand it, the effect is similar. Although this breakdown is, of course, good news, it is nevertheless worrying. The alien ability to exercise control is far more advanced than we had suspected. Preventing pharocyte exposure is relatively straightforward. Basic filtration systems will suffice, but without extensive research, we have no means of countering the pharocytes except time. Okay, research Hydra containment. Investments in mission control. We actually have a better power generator. Do I need it? If I do build it, we lose the station for a temporary while if I build it there. If I build it here, we can be surplus power and then come back and delete one.
Okay, Control, let me know when he starts his yaw here. Roger.
Standing by. Taking it to them.
Ready for orders.
Oh, one in here too. These guys out of here.
Initiating surveillance.
Offering support.
Offering assistance. I have new information.
We just need to move these on so I can get other techs.
Okay. Flag control, go. Flight guys. Go, guys. So now 68, now well may be the problem here, and we can monitor Delta H. Rod.
That is only 90 days, okay.
7 minutes, you're looking great to us, Eagle. Telcom, how you looking?
This is not an upgrade.
So we may tend to lose as we gradually take over. Let me try auto again. Gonna try the steerable again, you're done. Copy, please.
It's not an upgrade, it should be building over top of it.
Roger, we got good data. We all steerable done? That's a birdie flag. It's holding in there pretty good. Roger.
Too far.
Everybody hang tight. 7.5 minutes. Flight guy, just landing radars fixed. The velocity's beautiful. Roger. Flight control. Control. Fuel.
Cleaning things up.
Laying the groundwork.
We'll be ready for new orders soon.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Things are stabilizing.
Capture and hold live aliens. Sure, that's going to be required.
Score 1.
Oh, that's important too. Ah. Why would you bother going back there? They probably figured there's something important since I went for it.
Ready for my mission. Gear up.
Ready for my mission. Targeting the
They go and defend that. .3, we're actually getting close to getting Norway. Well, save. Oh, defend interests.
What's the op? Protecting our interests.
Offering counsel.
Lending my expertise. Securing our interests.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Malaysia, North Korea, good.
Z is secure.
The ads are done, and the game needs to have a pull my hair out award category. Yes. Yes, it does. I've had a few moments of that myself. Absolutely. Just picked up some sort of achievement. Out of curiosity, I wanted to check it. Now I can't find the thing. Oh, it's a fleet of 10 ships. Okay. Yeah.
We are in control here. At your service.
I am back. Done eating. Admin points to pick up.
Ready for orders.
I've cleaned up some alien assets, but I don't particularly enjoy the idea of them being right on my borders, so we're probably going to keep going.
We're going in.
Ready to go. We'll turn down the heat.
At your service.
Oh, we can join. Okay.
Time to make our move.
I think we're waiting for anything else. We're not going to be able to get Venezuela. Is Untouchable one of the best abilities you have? To have? I would think so, but then again, I'm not the expert. This is like the farthest I've ever been, and it's only 2034. But it is quite good.
I will help them.
Offering support.
I thought somebody had some. Whoa, 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 we got non-aggression! Cool.
We've moved the needle.
Order is returning.
Okay, so we're gonna do. Oh, I can do upgrade. Oh, it's upgrading the heavy fission pile. Yeah, that's fine. Makes sense. So I'm gonna be able to drop one of these reactors, but first, let's see just how far I can get these. Upgrade all of type. It's handy. So I still can just drop one of these, probably. Actually, already have surplus energy, don't we? I was building that and then swapping it out, but we already have surplus a lot. Why do we have so much? Never beat this on normal? I am playing on veteran, but I've never beat it on normal either. We're just playing. We're figuring it out as we go. We've had some success in fleets. Surprisingly so. I think I am going to swap out something here. More material? I don't think I have an energy one. If I swap this, I'll feel better about deleting the other one too. Now we have no power. Brilliant. Maybe should not do that.
Policy direction complete.
I'm gonna build a nano factory. It gives me that 2% on Earth. Or build a nano factory. It's only a year for 2% economy, but I am doing economy on all my countries. Hi, Saban. You did not realize I was playing on veteran. Just about to lose on veteran, you think? Yeah, it's much better than it was in early access. I am just about to lose on veteran, or are you playing a game just about to lose? Yeah, I might be. I'm not exactly playing according to some brilliant plan. You are losing on veteran. Fair enough. Speaking of losing, Turkey just switched sides, and there's also some conquest, it looks like, going on over there. Not sure what that is. I'm basically going easy on the academy now. Now that we've seen the academy fight the aliens, we're switching over to the protectorate. And like, I don't really want to fight the resistance either. It just they are kind of annoying me. 2 ships. See, low Earth orbit, do we bother? I don't have a feel for how important it is that I do an attack and then salvage like less than 1 point of this other substance, this antimatter or whatever. I guess if we go, we can start getting officers, but it's just asking for these guys to blow up more of my stuff. So I'm not. I don't know how important it is to slow them down by fighting these fleets. It's intentionally obtuse that way, and that's okay. But it does mean I'm making blind decisions. Make the alien agents more powerful. Well, so far the agents aren't really bothering me. And remember, I'm trying to leave, so they can have the rest of the world. They just can't have me. Full red, yeah. It's just not going down. They even think we're intolerance. Look at that. Servants, everyone except for the Academy, they know that we've been conflict.
Standing by. Heading to the LZ.
Standing by for orders. Securing our interests.
Ready for orders.
I could build a lot more ships if I really want. We've got some resources back. But again, I don't... I'd rather get another generation. It's just there is no generation. Nobody's getting military tech. Should I just go and do another public campaign with them? Speed up the whole thing? Oh, hold on. They're not defended. They will be. They will be. And you're my newbie. You also... 74% chance with 4 persuasion? That's impressive.
I will tell our story.
.4 on the strife. I probably shouldn't be messing around with that. Still, we're actually getting some opinion here. Yeah, the defenses are up.
Offering assistance.
Offering counsel.
Protecting our interests.
Unity is way down, I just realized.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Oh, it goes up to 12. I thought it only goes to 10. Still. Ships. I don't know if I should be intercepting. I actually can take all these out, but then you know they're just going to send an even bigger fleet. Until I can get some defenses on my station, I think I'm just not going to.
score one.
I mean, if they attack me, we'll fight them. Okay. Oh, good. Bunch more nobles. Just missed what that was. Federation.
Acknowledged.
I'm here. On my way to the capital.
Where to? Gear up.
What's the op? Headed there now.
Lending my expertise.
I will help them.
None of these were actually leading. Obviously, I didn't fully invest, but would have been nice. Get to 10% more science in a minute.
Mission complete.
Target secure.
We found something.
October 2034, that's coming up. May 2035, we just did. Wow, these were all empty a little bit ago.
What's the op?
I don't actually know what these are accomplishing for it, except for just causing chaos, having the big kaijus attack and whatnot. I'm guessing that's what they're actually doing. And we're leaving this planet, so we're not needing to get rid of all of them, but I definitely don't want them on my borders.
Securing our control.
Reporting in. We'll turn down the heat.
Long before we can... January. Apparently I don't have a non-hostile claim. That was the whole point. It says we have a claim. Mali has a claim. West Africa has a claim. I've got both of those. Neither are non-hostile? What does that mean? This is Accra. It was saying, yeah, Accra. So if I go to my regions, I look at Accra. This region will be hostile if annexed because this nation's government score is 1.5 lower than that of the nation currently controlled. Okay. Yeah, we talked about this last stream. Okay. So the government differences. Now his is going down, mine's going up. We're actually really close. So that's fine.
I will help them.
Lending my expertise.
Making things safe for our people.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Order is returning.
Hey, we're finally getting rebuilt. We're back. We got 200, so we actually do have surplus. So if I wanted to build this, and it's only 90 days now, I could. With the goal of being able to delete one of the others shortly. This is still getting built. Ah, something about Chad.
By the numbers.
How's my research compared to the other factions? Who do I see as enemies? So we were way ahead. I think we've fallen behind considerably. So, well, as far as research goes, we are way ahead still. Don't feel like it. Protector's 2.2k and we're at 3.2k. So I'm making more, but I don't know what that means. They do have 26 of this, so they're actually multiplying it more. That's probably what's going on. 29, they're 33, 35. So they are multiplying that research way more than I am. I've got 10. So I've got a great base number, but I need to multiply it more just by looking at this. They also have an income of this stuff. See, because they're doing things I don't know about. So there's that. And then as far as the relations go, we are basically, we're friends with humanity first in the initiative. I spent most of the game friends with the Protectorate and the Resistance as well, but that kind of has worn off. So now we're in open hostilities with those, and all game we've been in conflict with the Academy. But I'm willing to call that off because I've taken most of their spots in Europe. That was kind of the whole thing. They wanted Europe, I wanted Europe, and I've taken most of it. So at this point, like I'm not attacking them, I'm not targeting them, because they're the only ones having any other than me having any fleets fighting the aliens. And again, I'm the Exodus. I want to just leave, so anyone else fighting the aliens buying me time, that's good. That's good. I got my land. I'm okay with that. But I do need more skunk works, it looks like. Europe gets messy. Well, I've unified all of it, just about. This is all one country now. That's what I've been, like, my big focus has been unifying everything. I've been unifying Africa. I've even got some over here in the Caribbean I've been unifying. So eventually, I plan to get Algeria merged with West Africa. Go from there. Yeah, Europe was messy at the start for sure. That's why we were enemies with several, with the Academy in particular. So it took all game. Finally kind of got him out of there. Now we're doing other things. I'm currently trying to pick up Spain. You know, we're getting our reputation built up here.
Acknowledged.
3%. Not quite where we'd want to be on any of that. We'll just keep doing reputation.
Your orders?
Meanwhile, though, Switzerland no longer defended.
Ready for my mission.
For some reason, they're always going after Switzerland.
Securing our control.
Acknowledged. Restoring order.
Kind of holding steady while I build that up. Can I zoom to that target? Finish decommissioning a base. So I didn't want to, but they attacked me multiple times. The aliens did not like me. I need to update this.
Offering assistance.
How?
Offering counsel. Making things safe for our people.
It's over a year old. The intel. I guess maybe I need to, like, investigate.
Forget the
capture or something in Alien.
And power. Everything that makes life
Molecular assemblers coming up.
You.
I just want to point defense to build on my stations and bases. If I can defend my stations, do so much.
Superior Judith Hull, Burn Brighter Self-Improvement Course.
New orgs in the market. And save it. Thank you for the follow. Glad to have you.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
We were unable to increase security.
I don't know what any of that means. That's par for the course. Okay, those were all the upgraded bases. Yep, scientific. So if I go back to my ledger, 81%, I think that's what we just did. So that should have just jumped that quite a bit.
Wrapping up here.
Target secure.
Unification with Libya is up. And we can build cruisers, battleships, and battlecruisers. Can't put anything special on them. I've still got beginning of the game stuff, but something. Now that I can build those, though, I want to get the flag bridge. I don't know what's costing.
Acknowledged. Heading to the capital.
Where do you need me?
What's the op?
Council administration. What's council administration have to do with it? What's that giving it?
Offering counsel.
Offering support.
That's wrong button. I was just saying, ideally, when these heavy fissions are done, we'll scrap the regular fissions and make more room. That's what we're looking at doing. honestly. I need more skunk works. We were talking about that. All the monthly income of the support. Room. I guess I can swap one of these out. What's the plan? Yeah, the engineer multiplying isn't crippled. Yeah, so it is... Well... Yeah, because I'm at like 100% right now. Has 2 skunk works. B3. Could actually do 4 with the way things are going right here. We're currently researching the ability to get to tier 3, so having an extra buffer on power generation seems like a good idea too. Again, I'm planning on scrapping the other one too. It just... Here we are. How many bases do I have? Reactor. This is like 2-3 years out, I'm sure. A year, at least for that one. Okay, I think we're up to speed. Hope so. Ooh.
The people will come to our side.
Things are stabilizing.
25.
Policy direction complete.
Very nice. We have changed our name to Maghreb Union. Whoa, okay, hold on. Where are you? They're going to my station. Unacceptable. Pause! Oh my goodness. Yeah, there's the alert. Thank you. Insufficient acceleration. Get there in 3 hours. Really. They'll be late, but they'll get there. So are you attacking my station now? Why are you here? You invading it? Boarding it? What's the plan? Taking pictures? Operation assigned. I mean, this is clearly unacceptable that you be here. Sadly, like, I've got my weaker fleet's gonna show up and probably just sacrifice themselves is probably what's gonna happen. I guess we need to make another wave of ships. I wanted to upgrade them. I don't think we really have anything. There's been no techs. This whole, like, all day of streaming, no techs. For ships. I figure we're probably gonna be losing ships here in a moment. I can just accept and wait for the rest of the fleet to arrive. Okay. That's cool. Can I merge you with... Nope, apparently not. Commanding officer, medical officer. Okay. So on the Baby Druski, lead ship of the Baby Druski class. This one as well. We got the medical officer. Increases maximum allowed combat acceleration. Well, that's great for the one ship. It doesn't help everyone else. Reduces chance of officer death, radiation damage from particle weapons. And that's okay. None of these things are going to be like changing everything. Ship mission control cost. Now that's good. Damage of all weapons except nuclear by 2%. So now we just need to go back and repair. Right here. Oh, I can't get back to Druski Station.
Target destroyed.
I'm sorry, sir. You have to feed the aliens. I'll see you later. I missed that. West Africa buying hardware for Norway. Oh, I don't have money just sitting around. That would have been great. I wish I had 16,000 just laying around. Okay. We spent a lot of it.
Please keep me safe. Ready to go.
Loyalty 0.
Time to make our move.
What's the op?
% funding. Copy of that one, 7% unity. Plus 3. Whoa, whoa. That's 1.4K? Interesting. We're saving up for. Just get the 8.4 and I can merge.
Standing by.
Reporting in. We'll see what we can find.
Offering support.
Offering assistance.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
We're down to 65% because I changed all the power, but alright, so they're here. We need to keep an eye on them if they change to orbit something of mine. I would have loved to have seen that. That was Force of the Aliens defeated the Academy. That was a huge Academy fleet too. They must have just all got wiped out, and I expected to beat this. It's like they have some damage, but it's not showing up here. Afghanistan, Israel, Japan, and Iran.
We'll be ready for new orders soon.
Okay, we're getting our heavy fissions and research back online. Echo 27. Which one is that? Oh, that's my fleet. They're just coming for me. That's my fleet. Wow. Okay, well, we're going to merge with Echo 10 if we can. We're not going to get completely repaired. We were 4 days away from completely repair. But they might have made the calculation without including these other ones. Okay, this will be the biggest battle of the day. Sadly, we are somewhat damaged. All of our big ships are. This is our fleet thus far. I do have 6 more ships in production. But if this goes, I mean, it is everything I have for the foreseeable future. I do have some redundancy on building things, but they might just go to all my stations and just blow them all up. Because they can. They can do whatever they want at this point. Wonder if I should build some over back on Mars. Last hope for humanity. Well, we are trying to leave, so last hope for anyone who's coming with me. Everyone else, they're on their own. Not leaving yet, though. Alright, here it comes. 1.1k. Super scary. We do have some numbers, but they just wiped out the Academy with their numbers. Yeah, my 45 versus 1.1k. They're a little bit damaged, but I feel like I am more so. We'll do the accept combat. I cannot evade. Okay, what happens to the auto-resolve? Alright, we reject. Because I'm gonna do so much better. Oh, my station's here too? Are we gonna lose my station because of this? We're totally losing my station because of this. That's really cool that it's here, and I wish it had some defense so badly. Again, I'm trying to condense my ships to a point where I can at least take out some of them with me. Maybe one of the bigger ones. Oh, that was unpause. I did not want to unpause. Alright, the full moon's leading. Oh, I can do ramming speed? Now, is that everybody or just him? It was just him. Okay. But I can click and drag, apparently. All my ships die before the engagement envelope? I don't even know what that means. shield Unos. Maybe I can pick off some of the other ones. We know we can, in a single salvo, take out those. What I'm worried, though, is that these things are just going to point defense, take out all my missiles. Can't really see if there's any damage on them from their previous fight. Like, the thing is, we're gonna fire all of our missiles before we find out what happens. So no matter what, I cannot get all of them because I'm not targeting all of them, and all the missiles will be gone. Even if we... Basically, it's just, can we take a few with us? That's all this is coming down to. It might be fun to watch. Okay, we're still at 1,000. Oh, we're getting taken out long before we even fired. There, we just fired everything. But we're getting hit with lasers at 1,000 meters here. So yeah. How come not everyone fired? I guess not all the ships are in range yet. Here we go. Because we were shooting at some of the other ones, which is bad. I was hoping to shoot all of them at once. They changed their direction. Look at that. That's sweet. Has everyone fired? No, not everyone's fired. That means they're all going to get shot down. It's so bad. Like, I needed the barrage all at once, but I didn't realize how separate. Like, those are so separate from each other. I think everyone is out of missiles now. So basically, why do we want to keep going forward? Let's all stop. The retreat button's gone. I don't see any reason to stay. We have no more weapons. You can't. This is the philosophy of my faction, right? Run away! Okay, so their fleet split up, I take it? Or are we just firing into the void? That's what it looks like. Are they still chasing? What are the missiles doing? We're not going to have the missiles hit before we're all dead. It's just wild where they're all like spreading out in different directions. Yep, there they go. They're all taken out because I couldn't fire them all to one spot. Okay. It is hideously bad. At least we did damage with the autocalc. This is... I should learn my lesson and just autocalc every match from here on out. Okay. Well, that was awful, and we're going to lose our station, maybe more, but it has been a lovely day of streaming. And so I need to be done. I've got family time to do, and the whole weekend awaits. So I'm going to be heading out. I really appreciate you guys sticking around. Before I go, I'm going to share some links here. First up is the Discord link. And over on my Discord channel, of course, we talk about games and whatever game news is applicable. I have another channel called Skills of an Artist, where you can put anything that you just happen to be creatively doing, or maybe, as Mrs. Druski likes to check it a lot, share some recipes. She likes to find out what you guys are cooking, maybe get some ideas and inspirations. She loves to swap recipes. And I have a whole section based on faith. I am a pastor. And so if you ever have any questions, if you ever would like some prayer, I want to be able to be there for you. I want to encourage you. And so that whole section is there for you, including a read through the Bible in 1 year plan. If it's not too late to do a New Year's resolution, you can do that. It's chronologically ordered, and so you can just follow it and follow through, because the Bible is arranged by genre, by category, not by chronology. So you're more than welcome to check that out too, and let me know how it's going. In other news, before I go, I have some other links too. I've got a Patreon. There's the link for that. That Patreon, it is free. Everything. I don't have anything at all that is behind a paywall, but I do make a blog and kind of consolidate some of the bigger questions that people ask and the answers that I have, so that more people can kind of hear it and find out what's going on and get the answers too. And so I put it all together in a blog. And then finally, I have a couple of opportunities in my About section on Twitch or my profile there on YouTube. It's not set up on Kick, but you can still do this. You can go to my other places and find it. But I have a number of links for a couple of opportunities. If you've been enjoying the family-friendly nature of my streams, and just want to have more in life to be clean and family-friendly, I've got some opportunities. So one is VidAngel. And you can use Pastor Druski for a free 30-day promo code. But with that, you can filter your TV and your movie streaming and be able to filter out whatever you don't want, whether it's language or scenes or violence or whatever it is that you don't want in your home. You can even filter out all the credits and all of that too. So you can set that up, and that'll just make it safe to be able to watch those classics that have those scenes that you had no idea were there because it was edited for TV like I did growing up. And on the other one, I have a promo for Covenant Eyes. Same promo code, Pastor Druski, but Covenant Eyes does more than just filtering. So it's for your internet and browsing, but it can help protect you and your family, provide accountability for things that are on the internet, to be able to help with that, because it is shocking how young of an age of kids that can find things on the internet that you don't want them to find, and you can be able to protect your family from that, as well as perhaps find victory in it for yourself or your friends. So just want to give those opportunities for you. You can get a free month with Pastor Druski code, and glad you guys have been here. I hope everyone has a wonderful weekend. Let me share that last link. I hope everyone has a wonderful weekend. I've enjoyed your company, especially as we're learning this new game. I do think we're going to be trying out some new games next week, though of course we'll need to come back and still finish out our campaign, see what happens. But we've got to mix it up a little bit. So we'll be trying those out. I look forward to seeing you guys then. I'll be back on Monday and Tuesday, and then Thursday, Friday as well. With that, I bid you farewell, good night, and God bless. Thanks for being here.